All right, good evening, everybody. We're going to be playing a little bit of Quasimorph. We've done a little of this. I did a short-ish series a few months ago. I've heard that the 1.0 release has a lot of quality of life stuff, which will be really helpful for a newbie like me. Things like showing how many of certain items we need for upgrades, etc., etc. I had planned on doing a little bit of practice before we started, and it didn't happen. So this will be wet and wild, I'm sure. Hopefully we can get in there and get some good loot in this corporate hellscape. Let me see who's all in here. Z-Logic, how you doing? Love the features, but spending hours in the Doom aesthetic feels kind of bad. I like the aesthetic. It's got that cyberpunk post-apocalyptic kind of feel to it. But I can see how that could wear on you for sure. Hey, Shinosuke, Quasimorph making another round. Yeah, it came out in 1.0. I think it was last week, technically. But I was still in the middle of Scroll of Taiwu and our other series. So now that the schedule's kind of cleaned up, we've got it here. Alazzle, greed is good, Babel? Well, thank you. I'm glad you agree. Hey, Rosetta Stone, it's been a little while. How you doing? Was literally checking on the game out earlier today to see if you want to buy it or not. It's definitely a good game. Let me just period. But it's only going to be a good game that you're going to enjoy if you like those kind of games. If you're somebody who gets super frustrated and rage quits, I think it's going to be one of those type of inducing games. Hey, Broad, how are you? Israel and Matthew, good to see y'all. Okie dokie. Well, let's hop in. I think we're going to have an intro movie. I didn't delete my save, but I'm not sure it still has my old save. We do have options in here, of course. I don't think I have anything crazy. Yeah, music looks okay. I may turn that up a smidgen once we get into things, but I don't want to make it go insane before we start a movie that I can't change. Okay. Okay, my old stuff is in here. I don't actually care about these, and they were built on an old build, so we'll clean them out. New save. We are gonna just probably play. Let's see. Yeah. I like the hardcoreness of it. You know me. I normally am a normal type dude. Give me that vanilla difficulty. But I think I'm gonna go hard on this one. I feel like this is much more of the spirit of the game. Restart after death kind of negates the point. The free evacuation kind of defeats the point. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to play hard. This will probably come to be my regret.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood. Liars, tyrants, idealists. They all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
Okay, well, that was a little quiet. Let me, I boosted us there. Let me take that back to normal, and then I'll have to change that up. I love the idea that it's like, hell's opened up and the demons have arrived, and we're like, yeah, take a number, buddy. But I am Kargluth the Destroyer. Yeah, take a number. We'll call you when it's your turn. Yep, get back in line. Don't make a scene. Yeah, sit down. All right, so for anyone who doesn't know about this game, essentially we are a PMC in an ANCAP post-apocalyptic cyberpunk. I guess this is going to be the apocalypse because of what's going to happen here. I guess we're starting the apocalypse. But yeah, we work as a PMC for various different corporations. And we're not really loyal to anybody. We just kind of bounce around and look out for ourselves. Our PMCs are essentially clones, and that's what makes them expendable. I will go change the game volume here, but I just can't do it while we're in these screens. I'll bring it up here in a second. Time for Babel to die for greed. I mean, what else would we go for? All right, this is Jane. She's like our operator slash secretary, I guess. Good morning, boss. Let's first restore memory after a diapause. During the Ancom mission on Venus, we awakened a Quasimorph named Tesklin. His Quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. The news says nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist that the Quasimorphosis is a fabrication and claims that Tesklon is a provocation of the civil resistance. We are now orbiting Phobos and have time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies on the spacecraft are running low, so we'll need to find ourselves some new profitable... Do you want to continue training? I am going to do it just to show it off A, and B to refresh myself. First pilot. Attention, attention, Vector 4, Sector 6, Northern Hemisphere. 5 launches detected. Rocket engines approaching rapidly. Activating countermeasures. Magnum, grab onto something. This is gonna get loud. They dare. They dare to touch my ship? My low poly ship? You think I can afford more polygons? This seems to be the civil resistance. We need to clear them off the Magnum. Our future depends on it. Okay. Well, not okay. Let's remember how to move. To navigate, use the left click, or we could use the buttons on the keyboard. The bottom left corner of the screen, you'll find your energy reserve, pain threshold, health, movement meter. The movement meter determines how many action points you have until the opponent takes their turn. Make sure no one's behind you. Press the right mouse button to look around. In the locker behind you, you'll find standard equipment. Use it. Okay. Now I can finally get into options. Apparently I had this like really quiet. Let's try that. Let me know if it gets too loud. Okay, so this is one of those games where it's I'm gonna get to go, they're gonna get to go. We can change the amount of action points we're getting by changing our stance here. If you're in stealth mode, you only get 1 action point, but you don't use a lot of calories. We also can look around for free and use our inventory items or actions for free. And then as we go up in movement, we use more calories, but we gain more action points. To that end, it said to use the equipment. Generally speaking, containers in this game they'll show you if they're empty. So like this thing right here is gonna be empty. So if I march over here, there's nothing in it because we could already see that. So we've got a locker here with stuff. So we'll have a Hydra 24 pistol. Knockback laser sight. It's a backup gun. We've got some ammo. Let me put on the vest here. We'll put the ammo here. These items are easier to access. So things like first aid, grenades, ammo to reload is a good spot there. We have a backpack. Put on a shirt. We already have a shirt. So what are you? A t-shirt versus a hyper shirt. Some random resistances. This looks like it might actually be a little better. We'll put some shoes on. We'll put our pants on. You know it's a bad day when you have to put your pants on. Okay, you did not. Let's right-click equip. We'll put the splint in here. We'll put antibiotics in here. Put the bandage on our bar. I don't know if we would not get these things, but just in case, I'm going to grab them for now. Leave the cabin and head across to the elevator. It's in the room across. We'll need to eliminate all those bastards. All right, Jane. If you press T, you can get information about the mission status or request evacuation via elevator or shuttle. Right now, we have nowhere to retreat to. All right, she wants me to go that way, but I'm a naughty space guy. I'm gonna run up here and steal stuff from my own ship. I don't know if we would get that if I didn't do that. Oh. And then I'm gonna shoot at a random door. Just because. Let's reload so I don't have an oopsie. To move between station levels, use the elevator or stairs. In the control window, all floors are displayed. I strongly recommend starting with the med bay. If we lose the bioprinter, there will be serious difficulties in cloning you or your fighters. Okay, we'll go to the med bay. Have I ever thought about doing chat interactive games such as King of the Castle? For the most part, most games that I know about are like Twitch integrated, so I've never seen something that's YouTube integrated. I don't recognize King of the Castle, so I can't really comment on that specifically. This is the med bay where the bioprinter is located, a perfect place to remind you about your health. If your health reaches 0, you die. People die when they're killed. Thanks, Jane. If your pain threshold reaches its limit, you'll lose 1 AP. Damage you receive can lead to injuries or limb loss. Keep an eye on that. Take a close look at the health interface by pressing H. I'm sending your signal to the computer about a new wound. You just need to fix it. To do this, press the left mouse on the medical kit on your right, and then select the injured body part. Jane literally just broke my knee to prove a point. So we have a fracture, which is blunt. We have different healing things. The splint can heal the blunt one. The bandage would not. So we will do splint on our knee. And apparently we also have a chance to get an infection here. Perfect. It seems you've acquired an infection. Open your inventory by pressing I and use the sorbent or antibiotic. If the wound is not fixed, the infection develops faster. Okay, we have an antibiotic. I wish we could just use sorbent. What an absolute waste. All right. We'll eat some antibiotics. In extreme cases, you can perform an amputation. To do this, select amputate in the context menu of a sharp object and choose a body part. Note, you can't bandage yourself while in sprint mode. Okay, well, that was horrible, Jane. Please don't break any more of my limbs. Okay, and we're actually in movie fast mode. Yeah, if you're in sneak mode, you also can hear people that are nearby. So that'll be a huge help to us. Like in most tactical games, you don't want to open a door and stand there with 1 AP. So I'm actually going to move here. I'm going to skip my turn. I'm going to open the door. And then we'll see what we have. Nobody was there, so we're safe. I'll go back down to sneak next turn. Apparently my fracture did not actually get healed by my splint. Let's try that again. That's amazing. Yeah, there's only a chance that things get repaired, for example. Okay, again, I don't want to stand in the doorway with no AP. Okay, we look like we're fine. I'm trying to put my best practices to use here. Nothing in the container, nothing in the container. Okay, we have a bathroom. Hey, feces, yoink. Look, don't judge me. Everything is important. Okay, we're pretty sure there's no one in there. Now, we've heard a guy down here, so we do want to be a little bit careful. As long as we can see your screen and we have the code, it can be played through a browser on your end. I just don't know the game. Would you throw a link to that in my suggested game channel on Discord, Israel? I'll take a look at it. Okay, and again, nobody was in here, so we'll go back down to walk. Nothing. The auto dock allows you to treat wounds or infections if it has charges. You can recharge it with batteries. Hurry, I spotted an enemy in the room below. Deal with them. Okay, well, now my injuries are already healed, so that's kind of a moot point. Transexum. General use drug increases heal %. Sure. Take some of that. And there does seem to be something I can interact with over here. Oh. Okay, he opened the door on me and shot me. So another thing you do, when you are in different modes, so I'm in stealth mode, if we go to walk mode or we go to run mode, it'll change the hit value and run. So I believe you only have a 75% chance to hit. Yeah, overall actually minus 75. Apparently we're a clone that gains AP when we take damage or when people attack us. So I'm actually going to go to walk. We're going to have 3 shots. 89% chance versus 65. I'll take the 89. Great job. Pay attention to the corpse. Click it to loot it. If you want to stand on the corpse without expecting it, use left mouse plus control for movement. When we're done here, return to the elevator, descend to the next level. In the top right corner, there's a mini map and your current mission status. Use these buttons if you forget what's happening. Assault Reflex. Extra AP, enemy missed an attack on the player, triggers it. Cool. All right, that's really nice. We'll go back down to sneak mode. Look around, make sure no one's sneaking up on me. I'm not allowed to open doors while in sneak mode. Okay, so we have some more ammo. We'll take that. He has a t-shirt. He has a cricket pistol. Knockback backup gun. For now, we'll just throw it on. Red front common garment. Okay, that's better resistances than I generally have. I will put that on. I'm going to disassemble these things. I'm going to disassemble that. That's the same shoes. There is a recycle all button you can also use. Okay. So they told us to head back to the elevator. I should be in sneak mode. It just saves calories. To the arsenal. And here's our arsenal. Ammo and melee weapons have different damage types. The armor has different resistance types. To win, choose wisely with what and how you attack. Okay. Nothing to interact with in here. Okay, we didn't see anybody. I'm trying to be very careful. To reload your weapon, press R. If the ammo is in the tactical vest slot, press the corresponding quick access key. Reloading will take fewer AP. Okay, so we can reload. Do I need to do multiples? No. 17 is max. Okay, pop the door. Nobody in here. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, man. Sawed-off shotgun. Yes, please. I'm a shoddy type guy. All right, we have a Garland semi-automatic pistol versus the Cricket. 17 to 26 damage, 19 to 24. I actually just don't know what is better. What ammo do you use? I'm not certain. I can't fit all of these. All right. We'll disassemble it, see if we get anything. And nothing. Okay, we'll sneak across here. Okay, and still... I just want to get back in the habit of searching around. Okay, I see a fire barrel. That's nervous. And a water bottle. I suggest hiding behind cover to make it harder for enemies to hit us. To do this, stand on the highlighted square. Cover can stop a bullet if you're not shooting directly from behind it. If your shooting trajectory intersects the cover, it'll be highlighted in red. If you ever want to shoot someone somewhere other than the enemy, hold shift. Your cursor will change to a crosshair and your shooting trajectory will be displayed. You have a barrel of fuel for the flamethrower. You can blow it up with a shot. Just don't catch yourself on fire. Fire is very dangerous. Fire bad. Thanks, Jane. But if you're unlucky enough to catch fire, you can extinguish yourself with any liquid from your inventory. For example, a bottle of water. That's what we call foreshadowing. Okay, we'll wait. Here he comes. So they want me to shoot the barrel. Okay, well, we hit him. There's somebody here that I can't see. I'm just going to shoot through the smoke. To the right of the active weapon is the button that selects attack mode. However, hover the cursor over it and see the advantages and disadvantages. All right, so 1 action point, 1 calorie. 2 action. I guess you are right on that, Caddy. It is the same amount of calories. But we lose the ability to do notice hidden enemies, and inventory and actions are free. So I guess take that as you will. Okay, we managed to not set ourselves on fire. I'm very proud of us. Empty. Another shoddy. 66 condition. Ours is way better. I'm going to unload the ammo. what are we gonna do here? Okay, I think we're gonna unload that ammo. Disassemble that too. We're gonna take the shotgun ammo. Yeah, just take it apart. I don't want to leave stuff behind here if I can help it. All right, I can't believe we didn't blow ourselves up. That's an amazing start. That dude came in with a metal pipe. Wow, okay, we have a hat now. Better armor, I assume. 40334. 40005. Yeah, all right, we'll disassemble that. I think I'm just gonna have to disassemble this too. We'll bring some extra pants. We'll just recycle all that. Got a short pipe. Not a long pipe, a short pipe. Okay, extra ammo. Okay, bad hat. Okay, the vest is in worse shape. All right, we'll just recycle everything. I believe when you do that, it unloads the gun and gives you the ammo, so you don't have to be too precise with that. I could be incorrect on that. All right, I don't remember what's better between a pipe and a spring, so we'll just keep the pipe for now. All right, now they came from in here. Okay, it looks like it's empty. Man, they just like blew holes in my ship. You absolute jerks. Okay, it's clean. It's very clean. Apparently we got nothing here. All right, I guess we are done in this section. Let's head back over here. Did you kill him before the barrel? Yes, my shot hit him on the way to the barrel. So in that case, it didn't matter. This game actually does like projectiles. So for example, if you have there's like a saw blade gun that shoots saw blades that you can bounce off of walls or will go through multiple people. Sometimes you might find yourself firing at somebody other than your main target because of the way it makes the projectiles go. For example, if you have a buckshot, maybe you aim at somebody at the back of the room and just let the people in front incidentally take the damage. Someone threw grenades into the machine room again. I'll deal with them later. Grenades are used from the vest slot. Activate a grenade using the corresponding hotkey or by pressing the left mouse. Once you're done, head into the cube-centric engine on the left. Yeah, that engine's very cube-centric. All right, we're not going to be able to fit everything. All right, I'm gonna drop a pipe. We're gonna move our bandage back up here. What do you got? Okay. Oh man. Oh man. All right, we'll drop the poo. I'll drink the cola. We'll drop the can. All right, give me the turret. Sigh. All right, we'll come over here. Put the grenade in our pocket. Put the grenade in our pocket. Put the grenade in our pocket. All right. Jeez. Making... Oh, whoops. Should have been speed 2 there. Okay, so here... I believe we're going to have a little bit of a shootout. So let's go... to here. Coal nodes have barricaded themselves in the upper compartment. Get ready for a serious battle. Use cover and don't play the hero. We have several stationary turrets and mines that are used in the same way from the inventory with right click. Open the context menu, you'll need to use. After that, you can place them on any adjacent tile. Prepare the defenses, we only have a little bit of time. Just in case, the key for skipping a turn is spacebar. You might find it useful if you need to wait. Okay, so I would like to use a turret. And we'll come over here. Different kinds of pants. 12.7 super heavy ammo. There's no turret in here. I can't believe Jane would lie like that. A pressure mine. Pressure mine. And I will grab the super heavy ammo. That's like really rare if I remember right. All right, what are the odds that I'm actually going to be allowed to set this up? Oh God. That wasn't me, that was them. That wasn't me. That did not negate my insurance. Destroy them before they blew up the cube-centric engine. All right. I'm gonna run back to cover. All right, there's a guy over here. We have a 75% chance. I'm going to go down to speed 2. Now we have a 95% chance. That's with my shotgun. We're going to do like no damage. The green dots that are showing up right here, that's our ideal range with this weapon. The further out we go, the worse it gets. Can I show that? Alt. Yeah. So at range 3, we would do full damage. And then the damage fall off is minus 25% per tile. I think that's multiplicative. But it's just going to go to show that the damage is going to be jack all by the time it gets there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch weapons. And I don't remember, it's not tab. Let me look at options, keybinds. What is switch weapon? Horseman. That explosion made me jump. I thought I blew myself up. That would have been a great start. S to change weapons. What a weird button. All right, S. We'll use our little pistol here because it has a bit better of a damage drop off. All right, we have some cover. Let's take the shot. Oh, look at how horrible that damage is. He's running closer. He's shooting at my turret. Oh, this is terrible. Thank you, turret. Let's reload. Note that that's going to take 1 turn to reload. Okay, we're reloaded. You know what? Let's reload that too, since we have time. Hey, here comes another guy. Just for science sake, let's fire at him with the shotty. Okay. We crit him for 3 damage, as you can see. It's just too far for these weapons that we've got. All says, I think I saw someone take the fuel from the barrel. Yeah, you can pull it out of the barrel. I don't know. It's like Canadian milk. It comes in bags, apparently. But you can take it out and then they won't explode. So if you're in a corridor that you think there's going to be a lot of fighting in, you may want to remove things from barrels that might explode. I'm still waiting. Is there somebody back there? Let's go down to... Okay, here he is. All right, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Oh, we did not finish him off, but he walked into my mine. I'm so glad that actually did something. I've never actually had that work. Okay, reload. She didn't say mission done. Was that too loud for you guys? That seemed okay for me. All right. All right, comrade, here's your final struggle. You too, buddy. I'm so glad I set up that turret. Ooh, he fired at me. He didn't hit me, but he did hit my cover. Cover is destructible, so it's not like that's just forever cover. Okay, we see another one here. Holy moly, they really invaded us. And we got 11 shots. We need him to come closer. We just can't do damage at this range. Okay, speaking of damage at this range, I think we're gonna go shoddy. 13, a lot better. They have armor that's good against the weapons we have right now. Well done, Frank. All invaders are eliminated, and the Magnum is no longer under threat. See you on the bridge. Over and out. Our ship is Magnum-sized. Just right. It's over. The Magnum has sustained minor damage. I love how giant gaping holes, including in our cube engine room, is minor damage. What do we get up to? Basically, it won't affect the functionality of equipment and crew, so we can go where we want and do what we want. Okay, well. All right, so I think there are upgrades that we can get for extra storage, but this is what we start with. And I'm going to try, to keep things somewhat organized. Yeah, this is not how I would like this. We're going to fill up, for example, this weapon thing super duper quickly. But that's okay. For now, we'll just deal. Okay. I'm going to unload all my stuff. Yeah. And I tend to find if you're not actively using a weapon, it's better just to have everything unloaded so you can see your true ammo counts. Maybe that's just a Babel thing. Okay. Yep. Okay, we don't. Okay, so let's sort here. That's extra ammo. Now, I think if I just do control, yeah, control will fast move. So let's do that. We'll just fast move items over. Okay. Weapons, ammo, grenade. I'm gonna try to just use what they're doing for now. Oh, we have a mine. Medkits, food, data, something else. Data chips. Okay. Whoop. Okay, not what I meant to do, but that's okay. We can fiddle with that later. Now, you could certainly do as Jane says. Contracts are waiting, but as the saying goes, honor is lost, everything is lost. Honor is preserved, everything is preserved. We were able to track down the exact location of those shuttle pod launches, Rogue City. Most likely, the civil resistance has been setting up a training center and transshipment point there. Before we start chasing money, I suggest we stick a red hot poker in those Reds' asses. All right, Frank, we'll think about it. All right, take me in the inventory. This is the HIS Magnum control screen. From here, you can access the list of clone operators and cargo hold, top right corner of the screen. Go to the spacecraft's compartments, click on any of the compartment markers. So we go to the supply area. We have an upgrade that we can do. We just start with the item to do this. The conveyor allows us to start crafting. So we will do that. Next up, we would need, how do I show? Okay, I don't remember how to do that. We need those items. Here we are. So we need ore cargo, one of them, and we need a gun bang magazine. So remember that. Now, in the right-hand side of the UI piece, see where it says ore cargo 156? That little delta is credits. And below that is the little, I don't know, QR code. That's how many of those that we need, I think maximum, to fully upgrade our ship. So we're gonna need 8 industrial good to fully upgrade our ship, for example. So that'll help us keep an eye out for those or not accidentally sell things that we need to upgrade something. Okay, so those we need hydraulic pumps, regular clothes. Okay. Close. Okay, the cloning bay. Clone enhancement allows you to modify the operator parameters. Available and number of projectiles. Okay, well, we don't have anything that we need to get started there. Capsule allows you to summon a capsule to evacuate items from a mission. Memory records and AI modules. Okay, I'm just reminding myself here. Research technology tree, memory improvement. Okay, we don't have any of those things, obviously. Arsenal and weaponry. These are for customizing weapons and armor. Okay, here we are. Scanner. When activated, creates an additional random mission in the current system. Really, really good. The time to fly between planets is like 30, 40 days. And mission timers are 30, 40 days. So there, you'll run into instances where like there's nothing to do where you're at and everything that you can fly to will run out of time. So being able to just pop up a mission when you need one is really, really, really nice. We need to find military unit and switchboard. Be on the lookout for those bigly. Scanner is also nice. This will allow us to see the floors, like the floor plan before we go in. Hey, Haas, how's it going? And then supplies, another really important one. We did the conveyor belt, but scavengers. We can get free resources, medicine, ammo, weapons, and armor, and we can upgrade the amounts. So it would be super good if we could get this. Okay, that's not what I want. I want... Yeah. Cargo hold, no. Operator. Okay, so we have Francis Reed Dolly, whose class is Scout of Hades. He's got some equipment, he's got his class, he has no implants. We have Victoria Bodisa. So there are 7 or 8 different clones, and each one has their own traits. So they're going to be better or worse at the various different classes. So let's just see who we started with. I think I thought we were going to have a screen that I could tell it that I wanted to randomize this, because I was going to bring on the pain with that, but whatever, we'll play with what we got. So Francis, let's see if anything sticks out here. Sight range is 10, pain threshold 12, inflict wound modifier is 110%, and he's more likely to inflict a wound and less likely to take one. He also adds weapon durability, 120%, which is quite nice. And he has equipped weapons way less. Okay, cool. Victoria Boudicca. Oh, sadity limit is pretty important too. We are like super clones. We're like clone soldiers, like Wolverine levels of healing. But that also means that we have like a hyper metabolism. So we burn through calories insane. Most of us probably eat, hopefully, about 2,000 calories a day. These guys will go through 2,000 calories before they're off the first floor, if it's an intense floor. So we can burn through calories really fast. So he actually can store a little bit extra, basically. Okay, Victoria inflicts wounds even better, has +2 to weapon range, enemy attention span. So I think that means like, if they hear something, or maybe if they see you, they'll forget about you faster, I assume. The +2 weapon range could be good. I don't know how that interacts with damage windows, though. Percy, receive wound mod 60% is really nice. He's not as accurate. He does have, what's 25 dodge, good or bad? It's okay. He has resist all, and he has melee damage per 10 kilograms. So that's interesting. I like that resist all. That's handy. And Isabella Capet, she is very interesting for a melee character because she ignores infections. So we can be a cannibal basically. And yeah, we can basically be a cannibal because normally you could get infections from eating human meat. Receive wounds is lower, higher chance to inflict wounds. Pain threshold is 14, so she's on the higher end. Decent dodge chance, a little low on sadity, but because we can be cannibals, that could work out. Okay, and then I want to look at, I'm not allowed to look at classes. Okay, so we got the standard too. So we did not get, I thought there was going to be an option where I could randomize that. Oh, here it was. It should have been under start, I guess. Yeah, random starting operators. Okay, well, we'll just go with what it gave us. I wanted to turn those on, but that's fine. Okay, inventory, cargo hold. All right, I'll have to fiddle with that when we're doing a mission, I guess. I guess I can't get into his inventory easily. Okay, but I do like the idea of getting our revenge. Francis Reed Daly. I'm glad honor is not an empty word to you, boss. Just in case, I'll remind you about the standard mission preparation interface. On this screen, you can choose an operator who will go on the mission, the chip with combat skills that will be integrated into the freshly printed clone, and the equipment that we will issue to the fighter for the mission. Taste of revenge. The defense server must be destroyed. So, this is the bioprinter screen. Here you can choose a fighter to go on the mission. The list includes both those who survived previous missions, aka you can level up, and those who still need to be printed. Each of these fighters has their own parameters and unique talent. They have all been through a lot during the years of combat in every corner of the system. So I don't remember. We pick you. What is his unique talent? Don't remember that. This is the class selection screen. In addition to their own experience, each fighter will benefit from gaining a specific set of skills based on the experience of past military conflicts and the digitalized experience of special forces. Each class has a set of passive abilities and trigger abilities that are activated under certain conditions. Okay, so... Okay, this is his. Yeah, this is his. So he is a gunsmith. That's giving him the weapon durability and the equipped weapon weight reduction. Hey, Simba, I have very little constructive to say most of the time. I just think things are funny. Well, that's fine. A little humor goes a long ways. All right, Blind Fury. A successful attack on the player is the trigger. It gives me all damage plus 55%. Fire Transfer. Killing activates the trigger. Each trigger gives XP, gives extra crit chance if we use a SMG, shotgun, or assault rifle. Okay, so we're really going to want to try to stick to those type of weapons. If the enemy misses an attack on us, we gain the AP. Okay, that's where that came from. Close Quarter Specialist, SMG, shotgun, assault rifle, minus 25% scatter. That's amazing for shotguns. And 10% extra accuracy. Training lowers my calorie consumption. That's really powerful, actually. Starving to death will literally, your body will just eat itself alive. They go through calories insanely fast. And gear maintenance, extra physical resistance and extra armor durability. Very nice, combined with his extra resistances. Okay, yep. And equipment. Now, you need to gather your equipment. Take whatever you deem necessary, but don't forget ammo, food, medical supplies. Note that if the operator you send dies in battle, all the items are lost, and evacuation is only possible when the mission is complete or if we find something really valuable. Okay, so we're gonna go kind of cheap here because we're just getting started. Hold on, these are not going into the right place. Goods, parts, packs. Okay, goods. All right, we'll bring bandages. Apparently we have no... Okay, we do have splints. I'm gonna divide this and take a splint. This is I believe a 4-floor area. So we're definitely gonna have to bring some food. We'll bring some food. I do have a first aid kit. Very powerful. All right, I'll bring it. All right, we'll leave that. Okay, bullets. I'm not using that gun. All right, what do we have? We have a Tag M semi-automatic shotgun. I think we will bring that. Now, do we have... Okay, we have buckshot and buckshot. Sad. All right, we'll bring 50 extra shells. I'm going to bring all my shells just because I have a feeling. And... Did we bring grenades? All right, we'll bring a grenade. It's just really good tactical value. I wish I had more shotgun shells. Antibiotics. Can you... Okay, infection... Okay, I'm not going to bring the antibiotics. I'm going to chance that. And then we have some gear. Glory. Now, I don't know these factions particularly well. I think these guys do blunt based on the damage we took. I think we're going to give him the better gear. So we'll give him the glory. 3 blunt, 3 blunt. Some extra cold. I don't think they do cold damage, so we'll stick with this. We have the Greyhound hat. 2 blunt. Okay, this is blunt and cut. We'll put that on. 3 blunt. Okay, better than the shoes we currently have. We have the tack vest. 6x2. No, that's this. 6x2. Okay, we don't have a better backpack. I'm not going to bring repair material. Okay, I think that's it. There's an auto sort. Thank goodness there is. I don't remember what the key is, but next time we come back, we'll look for it. So almost every passive costs you calories. Yes. Sometimes if you're ever like, why the heck am I starving so fast? It's probably because of something that you're triggering a whole bunch. I'm not going to bring the water either. We have so little room here. Top right. Oh, sort the cargo hold. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, and we'll probably just trade our pants out when they get destroyed. I'm not going to spend resources on trying to fix that at the moment. And we'll not bring another weapon so that we can hopefully bring another one out. Okay, mission. If you feel ready, it's time to press the start mission button. Okay, so Francis, we've already done all your stuff. Start mission. This is part of the tutorial. You can definitely skip this mission. But it's a mission. We get loot and whatnot, so... Bear in mind that we're not getting paid for this. Taking a contract would have been a better idea. The Civil Resistance has set up a field training camp in Road City. Training complexes such as, well, as something that looks like a laboratory. Sometimes messages flash in the SBN that the terrorists are accumulating weapons and equipment for their liberation struggle. So let's justify the time spent on this escapade. We'll get you revenge and profit from it. That's what I like to hear, Jane. Woman after my own heart. Get to their anti-space defense complex and destroy it. After that, the pilots will direct the Magnum to the cargo dock in Rogue City and we'll start loading everything that's lying there. Our scanners see several ways to solve this problem. First, there's a main elevator connecting the cargo dock to the control center, but the number of biosignatures at the elevator is high. Secondly, there's a bypass route via stairs and warehouse level. I'd recommend using the second option as our main plan, but if you feel confident, you could try to get through security around the elevator. Okay, gonna go into slow-mo, and we're gonna look around, make sure we don't see anybody. We're okay. Also, this meter right here, Absentia, this, I believe, means that we cannot have Quasimorphs appear. I don't know the reason why, but there's a story reason why there's no Quasimorphs on Mars. Maybe Doom Guy took care of them for us. And yeah, so if this number starts not being 0, it's time to panic. If anyone watched my last series and saw what happened in that. All right, here's a gas thing. So we click on that and there's gas here. If I do this, it drops it on the floor and these will not explode. So we're kind of like, think about this as disarming them, essentially. Okay. Nobody there, nobody there. Okay. Let's wait. Nope, not in run. Okay, we want to be very cautious. Hubris and speed will get you killed. Okay, we'll take the water. Water is pretty nice. It gives you +1 regen. Very powerful. Just saves a lot of calories. Like I said, we're like Wolverine. Like we have like super healing. But why are we also in hit mode? Please put your shotgun on. But it uses up a bajillion calories to do it. Like you could just watch my calories right here and watch how fast they're already draining. So we want to be very careful with that. All right. These are, I believe, semi-randomly generated. So I don't know the floor plan. I think it's a tile system, if I had to guess. Meaning that, you know, like there's a bathroom tile that the game can use. Poppies. I can just tell you we're not going to have room. I believe we could use that to make painkillers, but we're just not going to have room. Okay, we're not hearing anything or seeing anything. Okay, we're going to disarm as we go. Still not hearing or seeing anything. Let's just make sure this corner's empty. Okay, we're not going to pick up poppies. Okay, some sort of back room. What is this? Container. Empty. Oh, I saw somebody over there. Okay. Junk. Nothing of use in here. All right. Corners and doors is where they get you. Corners and doors. All right, I'm going to step back. We're going to go into run. We're going to step out. Oh, he's gone. Okay, we're going to go back to sneak. You son of a gun. All right, we're going to go back into run. I have a 47% chance to hit him. He has cover around that barrel. I don't like that. We're going to pull back around the corner. And we're going to wait. I'm not sure he's seen me. Always bringing an emergency stick of butter. I mean, you're not wrong. No, I don't think so. It would be red if it was an exploding barrel. My gamer instincts tell me. All right, we're just gonna have to take some pot shots here. Nope, I should have stepped back there. Injuries are common in combat situations. The first priority is to treat the wound. You could use bandages, splints, or even ordinary rags. To use a rag, tear up unnecessary clothing. Autodocs and surgical kits allowed you to heal any wound. So we're bleeding slightly. He did fire, so I got my extra AP. All right, let's fire. Fire. Let's pull back to here. Okay, he can't see me where he's currently at. Oh, and I can't use my inventory because we're in run. Wait. Let's just see if we can finish him off first. Oh, there's more. I wish we had slugs. Be careful, there's a gas cloud near you. Gases can block your vision and they don't all consist of harmless water vapor. Exercise caution when entering a gas cloud. Better yet, simply avoid them. That dude just burned his own guy. Wow. All right. I'm gonna pull back, move up. Firearms use ammo and energy weapons need charges. Keep in mind that reloading takes time. Avoid doing it in the middle of combat and try to find cover. Yeah, so we're gonna back up here. Apparently we healed, so we're okay there. Let's go to walk. I can't do that because I'm running. All right, let's come into here. We'll go down to sneak. And we'll start reloading. Very nice. At least we don't have to reload one shell at a time with this weapon. Did bro just flamethrower his own buddy? Yes, he did. That was less gas and more fire. I mean, fire gases are included in fire, right? I mean, sure. Yeah, he used like a little like blowtorch. Oh, there's another one. That's why we reloaded. All right. I don't think he sees me. If I right click, yeah. Worker. Workers are the backbones of corporate wealth. They are the labor army that the civil resistance relies on to move freely through the system. However, the workers are deprived of their will and work for a piece of bread and a residential barrel in a capsule hotel. Yeah, sing it, brother. All right. We're gonna move here so that I'm not out of AP. Okay. What did you have? A nail gun. Not the best weapon, but you know, you probably don't want to get hit by a nail gun. Okay, we stunned him. I gotta be more careful. I keep ending my turn out in the open. I should not be doing that. Fire transfer, right, because we got a kill. We get a 50% crit chance. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna skip. Also, I'm gonna go slower. Wait. Let's pop those chips and get some food back. Most things that are wrapped in plastic give you plastic. And this is a pretty important crafting material, so we'll hold on to it. Plastic, rags, and rubber are kind of the basic stuff. Let's go down here. Okay, we're not hearing any more new movement. High explosive grenade. Well. Okay, let's also transfer our shells to our vest. Okay, crappy hat. The People's Front. Emerald armor. I would like to pull a piece of armor out. Okay, this is better than my pants by a decent amount. I think we're just going to... Well, I won't shed them yet. We're going to take this man's pants. And the People's Front's emerald boots. Way better than what I have. You ever kill a man for his boots? All right. And then we're just going to disassemble everything else. Gave me a spring. You can come in here. He has bio boosters. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a blade, so I can't chop this out. If we could find a knife or something, I might come back for this. Calorie gain plus 50%. The 8 resistances would kind of suck, although this character... he gets bonus resistances, so maybe we could use that. Yeah, so we're not above doing a little bit of a chop shop work on these guys. All right, now I believe I need to do control. Yeah, have to hold control to walk on top of bodies. Okay, a nail gun with nails. I don't think we need any of that. Another bio booster. A rod, some rusty parts, rags. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to get. The mission's gonna be so long. We're never gonna keep this the whole way through. We're never gonna keep this the whole way through. Let's just rip them apart, and we can start getting some other supplies. All right, and then we want to control to move up. You. He had gasoline for his Firefly gas torch. That's a great way to set myself on fire. Pain to melee damage plus 400%. And it's a pain inhibitor. Oh, I want that so bad. I want that so bad. If we put that on Isabella for a melee build. Man, all right. If we find a blade, remind me to come back here. If it's not too far away. And we're not hearing anything. We probably pulled everyone near us over to us. Rogue stays secure enough to prepare messages for routing to the external system. I've successfully infiltrated the LBSA as a security guard. Some time ago, there was an attack here by the HIS Magnum to extract some important prisoner. I managed to establish that the HIS acted as a contractor for ANCOM. The chances that my theory are correct are sharply increased. ANCOM is more than just a publisher. Unfortunately, LBSA is now open to attack. Its owners will change. I'm not sure if I can continue to provide relevant information. Ishachar. These stairs lead to the warehouse. We've established a resolution capability on the geoscanner. There's medical supplies and some other equipment there. Collect items and head to the SD control center. Got it, Jane. Another pair of pants. Not as good as what we have. Here. We're not hearing anybody. Ishachar, you need to start showing results in the inner system as soon as possible. You're conducting open combat operations, sacrificing many of our whole nodes that could be useful to us on Saturn or other business trans-Neptunian sites. You promised to strike a sensitive blow to RealWare, but you haven't done that. You promised to reveal the truth about ANCOM, but you've only got a theory that may as well be incorrect. You must conduct an immediate review of rational use of resources in your sector, Lay. Okay, we have a scanner here. This is going to show us the floor plan, but it's only where we've actually been. So if we charged it, we could find exits, enemies, and items, but I don't have any batteries, so no good there. A lamp. I mean, I'm not a Mothman myself, but you know. All right, these are like acid barrels or something. Chemicals. Same thing as the gasoline barrels. You can disarm them by taking things out. Oh, a workbench. Okay, so some in-map crafting. If we had a long blade, we could make a rough cleaver. Ditto with making a shiv. Yeah, we just don't have anything that we can make. A duffel bag. Inventory size is 6x3. That's better than our current thing. If we could find one more rag, we may revisit that. All right, because I might come back, I will continue disarming. The elevator is somewhere nearby. Be careful. The signature of the stationary turrets and heavily armored nodes are clearly visible. Okay, I'm not really interested in that. Yeah, that smells like the elevator room. I don't want to do that. We're going to take it easy, but I would like to find a piece of cloth if at all possible. Come on, give me something. Oh, there's somebody there. There's two somebodies there. You left some clothes behind that you could do? Did I? Okay. We'll probably get it here, but if I don't, we'll go back and double check it. Okay, I think we're gonna open the door and we're gonna toss a grenade. So I need to be at walk speed ahead. I'm gonna open this door and want to step back. I don't like this position. All right. There's a turret. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I wanted to close the door and I stepped forward. I'm not interested in fighting a turret. We're gonna back up to here. Oh, Babel. Oh, that was such a Babelism right there. Throw that grenade. Oh, and he blew up part of the wall already. Okay, we've taken some damage. We're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna fire my shotgun twice, and then I'm gonna back around the corner. They're blowing up chunks of the station. Oh. This guy just walked into point blank with me. What do you have? Okay, he's got a submachine gun, but it's out of ammo. I'm gonna back up. I'm so glad you ran out of ammo. That was probably my death had you not. I think he's reloaded. Oh no. We're bleeding really strongly. We're bleeding. We're dead. Oh, I shouldn't have touched that door. I shouldn't have touched that door. I knew it was a bad plan. All right, Agent C29217 was found with numerous wounds. Rest in peace. Ah, the first death degree. I got an achievement for that. Perfect. Clones often die on missions. There's nothing to be done about it. But on the other hand, any clone can be reprinted at the bioprinter. Plus, we have insurance for such cases, which partially compensates for the loss of equipment. To do this, find the emergency case in the Magnum inventory, right-click it, and dismantle. Why didn't we just retreat? I was in run mode, and I can't open doors in run mode. I would have had to go to walk, and he would have shot me in the back. So my hope was that we were going to just down the dude, and then I could have backed up. But it obviously did not work out. So the mission's still there. We're going to just do it again. Because... So I think we're gonna reprint up a new Francis. So Francis. Oh, nope. He takes 2 days to clone up. Okay, well in that case, our other class fits well with Isabella. So we will take Isabella. And we'll do the Eclipse Blade for her. So this one. So the more damage she takes, the more damage she takes, the more damage she does, and she ignores infections. So she has melee accuracy from this class. Each hit from melee gives us extra XP. Cannibalism, eating a human meat triggers activates the trigger. So we're gonna gain damage bonus, all damage bonus, so even weapons, I guess, if we eat some human meat. Chance to get AP back. A wound inflicted in melee activates the trigger. So we are really a berserker. And Berserk Gang gives us regen and pain regeneration. Getting a damaged wound activates the trigger. Sprinting affects accuracy minus 35%. So she's better at running and fighting. And dodge chance plus 10%. When an enemy misses the character, we gain XP. Selected. All right, and then let's see what we have left. Emergency container. Disassemble it. Okay, so this is a basic set of gear that we get when we die, basically. So we got some moo synthetic beef, some chicken, some chick synthetic chicken. I believe we make this out of plastic. So you don't need to worry about microplastics. We've got macroplastics in our food. Antibiotics is not needed because she is immune to that. So we'll put that away. We'll take a splint. We'll take a bandage. I did lose a med kit. That hurts. A hydrogel can cure burn wounds, and they do have flamethrowers, so we'll take that. Attack pistol. All right, I think I'm gonna leave the ammo here. I think. And we'll just find some more ammo. We're going to try to do stabby things if we can help ourselves. And with a bladed weapon, maybe we can pull out some of those cybernetic stuff just to play with it. I would like a better... Yeah, there we go. I wish we had gotten that one grenade. All right, we'll divide this. I will bring one just for some utility. Save that skin. That's right. I will. All right, back. All right, we'll try the second round. Easy come, easy go. Like I said, sometimes you have deaths that are complete bullshit. That was not one of them. That was Babel misclicking, trying to close the door, and instead stepping into the door. And it's that fast. Bear in mind, we're not getting paid. Yeah, we've read that. Yep. All right. Hopefully we don't die on this one. That would be pretty bad. We are playing on hard SOS, which is probably above my skill level, in all honesty. I don't like easy, though. You don't have the permadeath that the game is kind of built around. Because it's all about clones and whatnot. Okay, I don't know if the map regenerates. But we'll, just in case, we'll actually just go a different direction. So I've got my melee out right now. Long blade. And it's an accurate throwing weapon, so we can throw it if we have to. I also have my pistol. Okay, empty. There's a container. Nothing in it. I gotta remember that she has a lower calorie threshold, so we need to keep an eye on that. Okay, empty. Not seeing anything. Still not seeing anything. Okay. They're growing all kinds of poppies here, I notice. Just saying. This looks familiar, but then again, I mean, it's literally a hallway with a barrel in it. Okay, let's check to the west. We know if it's the same map, we know where we need to go. Okay, don't open doors with 1 AP. Okay, we're all right. Empty. Empty. At least on the other one, sucks that we died, but at least we didn't drop anything that was particularly valuable. That's where I get myself into trouble. I'll find some piece of good loot, and then I'm like, oh, there must be more good loot. I definitely shouldn't leave. I should stay here and keep looting. Spoilers, he should not have stayed there and kept looting. Okay, empty. Okay, let's go. Okay, nobody around that we can hear. But there was somebody in there. All right, so here we have a choice. We could run forward. We're gonna get to here and then he's gonna shoot me. So 1, 2, okay, so let's swap weapons. We'll take a shot. Oh, we hit the guy behind him. I think I'm gonna head towards that. So we'll back up. Okay, we can't see him. Move forward 1. Okay, he's not. He's like, what? What do you mean, what? You literally shot me. You literally shot me. Why are you surprised? Yeah, apparently I just keep hitting the guy behind him. A 0% chance to hit that guy. And more behind him. Okay, now here's one. I could move forward and stab him. I don't think that's gonna happen. So we'll do that. All right, now I do think that's gonna happen. So I'm in my melee weapon. We're running. We move up. We stab him. Carnage. Get AP back 70%. And we have 2 rounds of that. And what is the trigger? A wound inflicted in melee activates the trigger. And we did, what was that 1, 2? No, we didn't get the AP off of him himself. Okay, so we saw there were 2 people here, but they didn't enter the room. Now these guys are smart enough. They will try to flush you out. They will try to flank you. All right, let's back around this corner. Okay, the door just opened. We heard it. Get our pistol back out. Go back up to run. What? Take our crap shot. Okay, better shot. Yeah. So he's gonna step forward. I'm probably gonna want to knife him on this one. Yep. Okay, switch to my knife. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, swap back to my pistol. Okay, don't get cocky. Switch to my blade. Oh, we missed. Oh, goodness. Okay, new round. Okay, so I only need 1 AP to step back, so I can actually rip off 2 shots. And rip them off we do. Oh my gosh, did we find the entire squad here? What the heck? It's like literally a clown car. This better not be the men's room. 50 guys coming out of it. All right, and this stupid cabinet keeps giving them cover. I hate this cabinet. All right, fire once, back up. Fire once, back up. All right, this is almost certainly going to be a knife. Oh, he backed up. Smart man. Okay, we got to be careful. Yeah, they're kind of like not sure what. Oh, I think we just wounded him. They're not sure what to do here to push on me. I only have 3 more shots in the gun though. Okay, great. He's down. He's actually stunned? I don't know why he's stunned, but I'm gonna chance it. Just here to do their job as they jump around the corner and shoot a shotgun. I didn't bring extra shells, so we have 1 shot left. Let's go down to sneak. I am not gonna rush somebody around a corner with a shotgun. That seems like absolutely horrific idea. I haven't even had time to get any human flesh. All right, wait. Wait. Okay, here we go. All right, so 1, 2, and we could get 1 stab. I wish I'd looked to see how far they can move. All right, well. I don't want to get shottied. I'm gonna back up. Okay. I think this is gonna be a now or never moment. Mistakes are already made. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. Okay. Do we hear anybody else? We don't. I have 1 shot in the pistol. Please have some ammo I can use. Okay. If we take the pistol off, we can put the shotty on and we can reload it. Electrical parts. We need 14 of these for upgrades. Okay, so I believe... Oh, man. No, I don't think poison is the same as infection, right? Somebody in chat want to correct me on that? So I don't think we can eat the rotten vegetable. Okay, we destroyed her pants. Okay, 15... That's comparable to what we have. All right, we'll just scrap it. And let's actually back up. Let's reload this shotgun. Okay. This is not an auto shotty, so I need to do it 1 by 1. Okay. And nothing else was here. Of course you don't have anything I want. Okay, mini bodies here. Oops. Nope, yep. Okay, I just dropped my gun on accident. Don't do that. Okay, we'll take that. What do you shoot? A scorpion pistol. Okay, bullets. I think when you used to unload them, they used to go here. Now it seems like they auto grab them, so that's kind of nice. Okay, worse armor, worse pants, some random boots. I will definitely take ammo. A hobo, a reinforced vest. Vest size 2. We have 4 cold resistance on ours. They have blunt resistance and cutting resistance and cold resistance. It weighs way more. Weight lowers your accuracy, I want to say, and can affect, or no, it's your dodge. It lowers dodge. But I like those resistances. I'm gonna do that. All right, this is not something I care too much about. Carve up the corpses for a feast. Oh, you know it, man. You know it. Okay, nothing. Another hobo. Baraphanel. General action drugs, 6 turns. Minus pain. Has a chance for nicotine addiction. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll eat. We'll eat. I'll take that. Ooh, some skin. Okay, so Quasimorph is what could summon things. I'm pretty sure that they cannot come to Mars right now, so we're safe there. Chance for an infection? Well, I'm immune to infections, so la-di-da. All right, let's drop the springs. I'll grab the skin. Okay, and the various different things that I couldn't carry. So let me... Okay, let's swap this out for a second. Reload that. I think I'd rather have the shoddy. This thing was not impressing me. Let's put it that way. And we have 7 buckshot, and then we could just throw it down on the ground, I guess. Okay, so you amputate everything. I think that's what I want to do. Whoops. Yeah, okay. So we'll grab those extra bullets that are on the ground. I don't need an eye. I don't need a heart. Can I eat you? No. Bones. I'm not that desperate. Piece of flesh. So for us, this would be pretty good. I actually could use the calories. 300 calories. Oh, and she loves it. Remember, she gets a buff when she does cannibalism. That really hit the spot. That reminds me of the, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. And then there's this horse that looks really nervous. Or no, I'm really hungry. And then the horse like looks over and says, how hungry? A bionic hand. Implant sockets 1. I mean, I would love to bring that out of here. I don't think we're bringing that out of here. Somebody pooped themselves. Okay. Nothing else from that one. Okay, this pile. We'll see what we can grab. Okay, so a bunch of garbage. Okay, this meat and a bunch of skin. Does skin does not stack? What's up with that? What's up with that? All right, you... I thought you could be repaired with rusty metal, but apparently not. All right, I'm going to drop the rusty metal. I guess we'll just bring another skin. Actually, rather than skin, I probably should bring the piece of flesh because it's 300 calories. So, okay, we'll drop that. We'll bring 2 chunks of flesh with... There we go. Someone says, take the skull. I don't have room for it, unfortunately. I think these are used for crafting, but much later in the game. We're not to that yet. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to let everything else go, I guess. I need a bigger bag. All right, well, our knife is already at half durability because it's a crappy shiv. What repairs you? Nothing I have. Hey, Drew, good morning. All right, nothing here, right? Yeah, we've already chopped everything up. Okay, well, that could have gone horribly. That could have gone. This stupid container was 90% of my problems there. All right, this place better be freaking empty after the clown car we just dealt with. All right, no, stay here. I'm not seeing anybody. And then he opens a door and there's a turret in a door. All right, back away. Right click to close doors. Not left click. Not left click. Okay, I don't think they saw me over there. I'm gonna pretend that they didn't. I'm not seeing anybody walking up. Okay, I'm still not seeing anybody. Okay, we could get a flank, but why would I want to go fight a stupid turret? Unless I have to. No, let's just close the door behind me. We were not born in a space barn. Okay, this certainly seems like an empty area. Solo Rim World. Man, I keep expecting these to have like some data on them or something. All right, we have found that industrial good, so I would prefer to survive. we actually have an item for upgrading, so I would prefer that we don't die in here. Unless I have to go through that door, I'm not going to. Now, we do have one grenade, but I'm not sure one grenade will actually kill a turret. So, yeah, and dead end. All right, well, also, they could have flanked me by coming this way. If one of those guys had cut over here when I was doing my little door dance, that would have been incredibly bad. That would have been incredibly bad. Okay, so there's something over here still that we may or may not need to go look at. For now, I'm just gonna ignore that and go elsewhere. It's just a roguelike in space, isn't it? It would be a roguelite if we were going to classify it, because there is meta progression. I think that's overly simplistic, Droog, but I don't think it's incorrect. I quite like the progression here, but this is a like ball-twistingly hard game, and I am not particularly graced at it. Okay, there's the stairs. So this is a different floor plan? Or is this the same as last time? It's been too long now. Now I don't remember. Okay, so let's actually look if this is the same. I'll vaguely probably recognize. Yeah, this looks the same, right? Or at least, no, maybe not. Why are these all empty? No, this is definitely not where I died. Okay, let's go to here. Let's wait. Nobody in there. Let's go to sneak. Disarm. Water is like really good. Also, I didn't realize these are stacks of meat. You know what? I could eat. She uses a lot of calories. Look, you're looking at like a $300 bill if you're going out. Okay, and a bathroom. You know what? We'll just grab some water. All right, we're out of here. Everyone knows that you store your gasoline and your toilet behind the servers. Where else would you put them? That'd be really weird. All right, let's GTFO here. All right, that's only floor 1 though. Well, but by my definition, and I think most people would agree with it, a roguelike would need to be like the original Rogue game, which did not have meta progression, where a roguelite is similar in the structure of doing runs, but you have meta progression. I think that's as low as I would boil those down. Yes, and I do agree that it's a very muddy thing, because lots of devs like use the name when it's not really appropriate. The number of realware counterintelligent agents on the streets at inner city is extremely high. My call nodes are constantly at risk of being exposed. From now on, I'm going to keep one bullet in the Liberator for myself. The risk of our secrets falling in the hands of realware is not justified, especially since this is not our priority target in the inner system. Ishachar. Oh, and we saw double pop-ups there. All right, they don't know I'm here. So we're going to keep being quiet. We, I believe, need to go down one more floor still. We're on the warehouse floor now. And look at this. That certainly looks like a warehouse. Okay, nothing that I need. Oh, and stairs down. Okay. There's supposed to be a decent amount of loot on this floor. I think we're gonna do a little more looking around. Did we just drink the toilet water? What? Are you judging, Chad? What, do you have standards or something? We don't do that around here. Standards. I'm very concerned if I start making noise here that both sides are gonna aggro me. Let's just chill here for a second. Will you wander close enough to the door that I can just run in and stab you in the throat? You're pacing. Let's look at this other side. He seems to have walked out into like a hallway, maybe. Okay, we don't see anything. All right, let's go to run. Okay, not around the corner. Multiple people right there. I don't think this is worth it. I don't think this is worth it. I think that door just opened. That door is open at the moment. Do you hear something? He says as he opens the door. Got to keep the volatile gases so it's efficient to refuel things. So when the electricity can volatile explodes. Roguelite and roguelite are turning into marketing terms rather than technical descriptions. Yeah, I agree. It's like Battle Royale or whatever. It's a very tactical game, though, for sure. Well, Haruo says, if we're being extremely pedantic, a roguelike would have to have ASCII too. I don't think that the ASCII graphics, at least to me, are the defining factor of a roguelike. To me, it's the self-contained runs that don't have meta progression. You know, featherless bird or featherless mammal. I did see the cannibalism and the poop, but I wasn't expecting toilet water. Well, you've come to the right place, Chad. We can use the water and the poo to craft things. What's the font on the button in the bottom right? Are you talking Skull Project? Access denied. We don't have any information about the Skull Project. Or are you just talking about it being weirdly crunched? I have no idea on that. All right, I think I'm just gonna get myself killed here. For once, let's just not, he says, as somebody opens the door in front of him. Okay. He hasn't seen me. Hello, friend. Fancy seeing you here. That may have been the guy that was over here. Shh, quiet. He had a metal pipe. He was coming for me. You guys saw it. He had a pipe. It wasn't me. I had to defend myself with these delicious steaks. printed circuit board. Oh, we need one of those. All right, we're dropping the rubber. We need that for an upgrade. An ear. I don't think I need a spare ear at the moment. Also, they are smart enough that if they find bodies and whatnot, they will start looking around. All right. We do have carnage. I am running. All right, we're running. I'm running. Stab him. Oh, thank goodness. Please don't break knife. Please don't break knife. Okay, down to slow-mo. Okay, I don't hear any other movement. I don't think we got these guys. He did crack a shot, so they might have heard that. He has an engineering repair kit. Okay, man, I'm gonna get myself killed. I'm gonna lose all this good stuff. All right, I can't haul out any more bullets particularly. Okay, I probably don't need 2 stacks of human meat. Famous last words, I know. All right, I think we're gonna disassemble the bullets and we're gonna start bringing some gunpowder out. Crafting, you combine poo and water, modern art created. This is futuristic art, Chad. All right. Yep, our cannibalism. Oh, I stepped on a body, so now I'm dragging blood with me. Is the world about to change? There are grenades on the ground, I think. A raider. Well, son of a gun. All right, now, I will move forward, and then I'm gonna stab him. I don't think that guy knows I'm here yet. But here's a weapon room. Oh, I see, it's a firing, I see. If he turns around, though, it looks like he has... Actually, do I even need to guess? He has a submachine gun. This is what killed us last time. I would certainly like it more if he didn't. Oh, he has a good helmet. I would like that helmet. I could back up and close the door and then see. Let's do that. Son of a gun. I did the exact same thing as last time. I left click to close the door because it highlights. It's right click to close the door. Right click to close the door. All right, I want to see if he'll run over here. You want to charge a door with a lady that has a knife? Let me go to here. The answer was yes, apparently. All right, man. Oh, oh. Oh my goodness. Why? Why, Babel? Why? Just stop. Not available while running. Yeah, see, that was my problem last time. I couldn't open the door because I was in run mode. Okay, my knife is close to breaking. All right, let's just get a quick little power-up snack when he gets close. Okay, we're in sneak mode. Okay, we also have somebody that's... No, he's cool. I thought maybe he was coming down. Point blank mag dump does nothing. I mean, he's probably like, it's the classic knife versus gun thing. You know, when you get to a certain range. Okay, Okay, he's heading this way. I need to go over here. I want to be probably here. And I don't really want to be there. If I move here and he opens the door, he'll have one time to shoot me. If I stand here, at least he doesn't get a shoot instantly. 1, 2, stab him if he's in that square. I don't like that. I'm gonna pull back. Oh, he decided not to. No, I want to move up. Move up. I'm in such... Okay, no. No. We're done. We're done. Leave it, Babel. Just leave it. We're out of here. No. Go to stairs. I'm not dying for this. I'm not dying for this. Finally, you're at the SD Control Center. It's full of civil resistance fighters. The bioscanner is registering spikes in their endocrine systems. Some kind of madness. Maybe there's a way to bypass them? Pay attention to the technical corridors and ventilation shafts. If you pick up a heavy weaponry from the warehouse, you shouldn't have any problems. Once you find their PCO control computer, destroy it with whatever's at hand. Alright, so they have a lab leak situation. Perfect. Issachar, your demand for more colonnades is outrageous. You work within the inner system. You have Mars at your disposal. You need to manage the resources available and focus on recruitment. Issachar, your recent behavior is causing concern. Perhaps too many colonnades can lead to the disintegration of personality. We will conduct an appropriate research. Remember that the social must always prevail over the personal, Lay. I wanted to know that it was very hard for me to walk away from that. I hope you guys are happy. Didn't pick up even a scrap of heavy weapon? Nope. We have a frag grenade on us. We can shoot it with our shoddy if we need to. Okay. Not hearing anything yet. And we are going to try to be in and out, is my plan. You know, best laid plans of Babel and mice, but my plan is that we're in and we're out. What we got here? An auto dock. It has batteries. We could heal wounds. Okay, I have no wounds. Okay, some bandages that I can't carry. Naloxone. Minus pain, minus alcoholism, minus drug addiction. This is really nice when you want to start popping those type of things, but I got no room. Babel has no room, and yet he must loot. Okay. I don't love that. Is this... Okay, okay, there is a door. Scanner. I'm not hearing him near the door yet. A red deer gives you regen and fullness. All right, you know what? I'll have a red deer. Okay, so, oh, there we go. Server station. So we do need to go that way. That's where we're heading. Okay. It is what it is. All right, now I would love it if he would make some noise so I could see where he's at. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We could get the shoddy. 1, 2. That's not good enough. All right, let's cannibalize. Okay, I think that's the spot. So we, one action, open the door. Second action, we fire. Third action, we either close the door or we back up to here. But that door's closed. Okay, let's go to walk. Okay. He's questioning his life decisions, as am I. What do you have? He's got an SMG. He has a robotic body part. Ranged accuracy minus 10%. We like that. I'm going to do jack all damage to him, apparently. How many squares can you move? He's fast. 4. So 1, 2, open door and shoot. Okay, I want to run next turn. Take me to cover. Okay, my shoddy's just not doing any damage to these guys. The problem is the damage type, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's lacerating and their armor's decent against that. And if I click on you, he's got 8 shots. I think we run and we stab him. I get 2 stabs, right? That was not what we needed right there. I just hit him for a lot of damage. Holy moly, and he's barely tickled. Okay, somehow he didn't shoot me there? Oh, he ran backwards. Alright, well. This door is gonna close on me at some point, and I'm gonna be so sad. No cockiness. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, the shotgun has 3 shells left, just so we're all on the same page. Going to sneak. I don't hear anyone else. All right, this was the dude in charge of guarding the station. I will take your helmet because it is way better than what I have. He had a high explosive grenade. I'll tell you what. Let's drop our grenade. Let's equip that. Yay, I didn't fail. All right, grab that. Makeshift batteries, some 4.2 ammo. Armor that's not as good. Pants that are just straight up better. Worse boots. All right, we'll process him too. All right, acid, crafting component, 4.2 bullets. I'll take the meat. I'll eat the skin. I'll take the meat. I'll eat the meat. Look, she's a hungry girl, all right? Needs at least like 40,000 calories a day of all protein. I mean, there's tons of things here I would like to have, and I can't fit any of them. All right, let's back away. Yep, my high explosive worked. Great job. The pilots began maneuvering as soon as the geoscanner beeped that the Rogue City guns had died. Mission accomplished. Request an evac and return to the nearest elevator. I believe, or stair. I believe. Yeah. Missile defense control center has been successfully destroyed. We can now evacuate. Good job. Back at the elevator. We'll pick you up. All right. We're not going to start doing anything crazy. Just get back to the stairs. Just get back to the stairs. First try. There you go, guys. All we got to do is get back to the elevator. Perfect. Apparently I need to get back to the surface because I guess the staircase doesn't count as an elevator. Okay. I think we're going to end up having to go back to the landing ship. Oh god, not this area. Nope. Nope. Don't get tempted. Find the elevator and go upstairs. I am upstairs. All right, so we should need to get to our ship then. I swear stairs used to be evac points too, but I guess that was changed. That's news to me. Ooh, okay. Evacuation. We did it. We saved the city. Got an achievement for that. Look how good we are. Not only took the valuables, but also patched up the holes from the boarding shuttles. We also found a PCPU with a database belonging to the Ancom Corporation. There's a lot of information about Quasimorph's research. They are willing to generously compensate our expenses for the return of such valuable intel property. Of course, we made a copy of all the data from their device. Their agent is ready to meet us in Rebus Sky City in the orbit of Mars. Okay, yeah, deal. There are multiple exclusive storylines in this game. We'll probably just follow that one. Why not? It would be a demon invasion by now if not disabled on Mars. Oh yes, 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 it would. Can't go wrong with an HE grenade. No, I saved my frag grenade for that reason. A nice little high explosive grenade, very safe, very safe. It was probably changed because, as you saw, there's a chance to encounter stuff on the way back to the ship. Maybe. I assumed you were fine to escape. That very well could be. We have our secret data. All right, now I swear there was a button to like unload automatically, but I don't remember what it was, obviously. All right. Unload. I don't even really want this shotgun if I'm being honest, but it's, yeah, I don't even want this. Just disassemble that. All right, and then crafting things. Okay, repair kit. We got one of you. Med supplies. Okay, the Barafill. Where's just the garbage? Where's the garbage chute? Okay, here we go. Put the plastic in there. Now this meat will spoil in 1 day, so we're just gonna keep that on her. I guess the gunpowder can go here. I definitely want to change how this is sorting. Printed circuit board, yes. And the industrial goods. I don't know if we need those, if that got me an upgrade, maybe. All right, we will bring the pistol with again. I think that was worth it. I can't repair. Okay, yeah, I just don't have anything. My knife, though. My knife is almost destroyed. That is very sad. All right, we'll put the knife away and we'll grab the tomahawk, I guess. Tomahawk is better. It is better. Leave the meat. We need the meat to make the antibiotics. Fine. Won't even let me have a small snack. That's how desperate we are here. Fine, JP. Won't let me have any fun eating people. It's work, work, work. Okay, but otherwise, I feel like that was okay. Oh, and there's the unload all button. Perfect. Babel, classic. Okay, I would like to... Yeah, by the way, time is flowing here. Doesn't really matter, but... In front of you, there's a map of the solar system. Here you can see which missions are available in different areas and how much time it will take to travel from one point to another. Right now, to deliver the PCPU with Quasimorph research to ANCOM, we need to go to Mars. Remember, boss, the system is open for us and full of offers. You're under no obligation to return the device to the rightful owner, but I wouldn't risk messing ANCOM around myself. Yeah, so like I said, I think depending who you give this to can put you on different storylines. So we need to go to Mars if we want to do that, but there's missions here too. And I do kind of want to do some Sunlight Coven missions. I'll explain why in a minute. Okay, step 1, I want spacecraft. Do we have... Okay. The capacity of our mother spacecraft allows us to produce items directly on board. To produce most simple items, we just need a license chip. There's many examples of history where one corporation tried to introduce an additional fee each item produced. As a result of the 6-Day War, that corporation went bankrupt, and all others rejected that kind of monetization. If only, Jane. If only. They want to rent our. They want to like take away our PCs and rent them back to us. You don't even know, Jane. You don't even know. Okay, but that's not what I want. I want the I want the upgrade screen. Upgrade screen. All right, so we didn't get anything from that. We didn't get anything from that. I just don't know if we picked up something that's soon that we could use or something that's far, far away that we can't use. Yeah, nothing I have there. Nothing there. Nada. Okay, there we go. There we have one thing here, although I don't think that was from what we just picked up. We need a bio-waste tank ×2, and we need a chemical processor. I don't have any of those things at the moment. I think I just went back the opposite direction. Whatever. Okay. I really want this, but we didn't get anything. Didn't get anything. Okay, well, whatever it was for, it's not something that I'm close to. All right, but we got one. It's better than nothing. Hey, Adius. How you doing, man? Is this a new run? Yeah, this is a new run. They changed enough that I wouldn't play a pre 1.0, I don't think. Or maybe that's just me. All right, we're done with that. Now, I want to do... So these are all the different factions. Oh, can I? There was one other thing I wanted. Did we have no fact? Okay, I'm going to turn on no faction destruction just to maintain my sandbox. Yeah, please save that. Before you could actually have factions go extinct, and I just don't want that. I highly doubt we'll play that long, but okay. So Teslon is in charge. I hate it. We are going to probably give SBN their data. The Church of Revelry, the thing about them is class chip. Don't you have both? Okay, technology. I thought you had clones and class chips. I guess I'm wrong about that. Cigarettes, gasoline, buckshot, the Hefe hammer, an automatic shotgun. That would be kind of nice. They do have class chips, which I would really like to do. And they do have a mission here. Sunlight Coven. It's an espionage mission. Oh, hey, they added even an estimate. So the concentration is like power level. Like think about it like points that the AI uses to buy units. So 10 units over 3 floors. And we're fighting against Realware, who's in last place, which I don't like to generally kick the person at the bottom, but I think we may do this one. Espionage mission. I think we may run that mission. All right. I am surprised though. Did they change that? I thought that they had both basic item chips. I just want to peek around here for a second. Basic item chips. Basic item chips. Who has the clones these days? Or did they move them off of T1? Production license. Mine chip. Here we are. Okay, so Daydream Chemical could give me mine chips. We would want to work for them, not against them, though. Also a Choppa. That could be interesting. Dithly. Yeah, there's like robots and lasers, if I remember right. Forward. These are the miners. A desk thrower. That thing, I'm gonna still get myself killed using one of those. The ricochet. Civil resistance. Adds a servo arm slot for the helper. I mean, that could be kind of cool. Tianming. A Handao. A rending blade. Amputates when injured. I mean, that would be hilarious to use. We might see if we could go do something for them. Ancom does have class chips. Okay. All right, I think we are going to do this Church of Revelry mission, though. Yeah, I think we will do this one. So, we want... Okay, this is the only place that has a mission. Now, you can go to these other places and trade. We conduct illegal activities and are considered public enemies. That means that trade transactions between factions and the Dignus markets are not available to us. But given our influence on the solar system, corporations are ready to barter with us. Different stations require different goods. As soon as we bring them and unload them at the station warehouse, the current holders of the station will be happy to exchange with us. The conditions are exorbitant, but it's worth it. Simply unload the goods to the first tab of the warehouse and sell them. If our reputation's good, we can then choose what we want to take on the second tab. All right. I don't know how you can tell what they're willing to take. I don't really have anything that I'm gonna be able to give them. Like if I give you some plastic, they don't care. If I gave you the secret data, they don't seem to care. Okay, I don't think I have anything they want. And if I was gonna buy something, a cybernetic device for reanimation, revives cyborgs. Ooh. Military rations. These can be good if you're hunting for like a ship upgrade and you just can't find the thing. You can come and just buy it, but we got no money. We got no money. It's tea time? Is it already? Wow. We're getting close. Yeah, let me set up for the mission and we'll do it before we launch. The icons at the top are what they want to buy. Oh, okay. So they want to buy military rations, but they'll sell them to me. Interesting. Thank you. That's really good advice, JP. I appreciate that. Okay, we actually do have a switchboard. Oh no, we have a printed circuit board. Excuse me. So no. Alcohol packages. Okay. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything there, obviously. All right, so we are going to do this mission. We are going to do the mission for the Sunlight Coven. Let's read their little blurb here. Oh, maybe I was on the wrong one. I was on Church of Revelry. Hold on. Maybe they do have what I want. They do. Okay, I was just on the wrong one. In my mind, those were the same thing, but they're not. The Sunlight Coven has a flash, a laser handgun. Okay, it's fine. The Varangian, piercing throws and a cleave. I mean, Isabel would certainly like to go into battle with 2 axes, and I could throw one that way. A machete, amputates when injured. What is unwieldy? This weapon's accuracy is reduced to 80% after attacking until end of turn. I mean, that's not great, I'll be honest. 40% extra chance to wound, those pretty nasty. And then they have mind chip and they have a class chip. So if we get lucky, we could unlock both of them, actually. And a knife maker. Melee weapons plus 40. Melee repair kit. I wouldn't probably want to waste that on a sheave, but it'd be nice to have one. So yeah, we're going to do Sunlight Coven. No, dang it. Keeps getting me out of there. All right, so the Sunlight Coven. Archpriest Eric MacLathgain, Archpriestess Edita Domina, headquarters at Dark Flora on Demios. Sunlight Coven is one of the most unusual and mysterious corporations in the system. On one hand, it is an ordinary religious organization. Religions were forced to institutionalize as corporations under the ANCAP system. On the other hand, the Coven competes with the Daylight Kim in pharmaceutical research. They also compete with ANCOM because they own a small media empire. Based on the traditions of the 20th and 21st century cults and reinforced by modern psychoactive technologies, the Coven offers its followers not just a religious experience, but true enlightenment. All employees of the corporation are required to participate in religious and ecstatic practices, since it is believed that enlightened people are much more effective than ordinary people. The pharmaceutical arm of the Coven is a vital element in ensuring that the commercial stability of religious corporation. Sunlight Coven sells highly effective medical technologies, but does not openly trade in psychoactive substances. However, its drugs for treatment of various types of addictions and support of rehabilitation are in great demand. The Coven is also active in the media business. The corporation owns several film studios that produce documentaries about ancient and modern religious practices. They probably have a lot of Christian rock bands. The main consumers of this content are employees of the Coven itself. However, multi-part videos about ancient Egyptian rituals and orders of stonemasons or purple caps finds viewers everywhere. This is a popular form of escapism for low-ranking corporate workers. Sunlight Coven's educational programs are recognized as some of the best in the system in the fields of sociology and religious studies. The Coven provides educational services to those who wish to study the social structures and mechanisms that underlie modern cults and beliefs. Of course, only one of them has the power to rid you of prejudice, which is the cult of the Coven itself. Sunlight Coven first appeared in the mid-20th century as a corporation. It was formalized shortly after the Great Anarchist Revolution. A group of mystics and scientists took responsibility for the organization. Soon, the Coven began to seek ways to synthesize old occult knowledge with advanced pharmaceutical and neurotechnology. The fall of the old states allowed the corporation to expand its influence, offering unique spiritual practices that go far beyond traditional ideas about religious experience. All right, they're a not that evil cult, I guess, shrug, compared to what some of these people are up to. I mean, at least they do rehabilitation for drug addicts. And who doesn't love a good history document? It was aliens. They probably have that guy, you know? Okay, cool. We are going to do that mission. We are going to do it for them. And we're just praying we get a good piece of loot. Okay. And we are still cloning Francis. He still has a day left. So Isabella, you're up a second time. We look at her class. Did she level up? No. We got a lot of experience on knife fight. Excellent. That extra accuracy would be nice. There is nothing more devastating than whiffing a melee attack. Cannibalism also is at half. So we're getting there. And 40% of the way through, what is the trigger? A wound inflicted in melee triggers, and it's a chance to get AP back. When doing what, though? Is it when I do a wound I have a chance to get AP back, or just when I spend an AP I have a chance to get it back, and the buff is turned on by melee? Hopefully this period in the future, Christian rock sounds a lot like Creed. What was the band that did Monster? I'm pretty sure they were Christian rock. I really enjoyed Monster. I like that song. The music video is pretty sweet too. Not all drug rehabbing is good. I mean, I suppose so. It's probably also involving brainwashing in this case. We're not pledged to them, Simba, but we are going to work for them here. Cannibalism is a skill that improves with practice. That's right, you know? You're not good at it at first, but if you stick with it, you know? How is club a knife? How is club a knife? I don't know, maybe it's like a short weapon rather than a bladed weapon. Skillet. Yeah, it was Skillet. Thank you. I like that song. I haven't listened to that in years. I should listen to that. It triggers when you inflict a wound, and it can only have... Okay, so... When I see the buff, does that mean I've already gotten my AP and that's like the cooldown that's coming with it? Okay, but either way, we're not changing the class, obviously. Double check my loadout. So we're going with the tactical tomahawk, as you do. It's in full condition. It does lacerating. Okay, hold on. Who are we fighting in this mission? I should get in the habit of doing this. So this is... Shoot, how do I see that? Let me out of there. So we're going to fight Realware. So we want to look at Realware. They were way down here. And what I want to know is I want to know their damage. So they are going to have a bunch of cut resistance. Son of a gun. All right, it's not ridiculous. But blunt would be better. If I had... Okay, hold on. Blunt would be better. Maybe we go grab my blunt weapon instead. Okay, we have one. If we go here, we have a police baton. 35 to 66. Okay, so way less damage. But it's blunt, which they don't seem to have resistance against. Strikes 1 to 2. I don't know what that means. Does that just mean I can have a chance to hit twice? I think we're going to bring that instead. If I fail, then at least we save the tomahawk for later. I don't know if the damage difference is so high that it would still be better to do that. Yeah, I just don't know. All right, and then you also do blunt damage. Okay, well, hey, at least we have that. So our gun is actually going to be better. The people we were fighting had armor that was good against my gun, which really sucked. Maybe we actually bring ammo on this one. We'll bring like a small stack. Okay. She-Wolf. Is her codename She-Wolf? Is that what it's supposed to be? All right, let's look one more time. And what is your weapon? The AZ-96 War Echo. Oh, wait a minute. What is that damage type? That is something weird. I'm probably not going to want to get shot by that. I don't even recognize... Is that beam? No, it uses .42. Take the knife for human resource. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. Man, I need more. I need a better bag. You're right. If I don't have a bladed weapon, I can't acquire. I do kind of want to have a ranged weapon, though. The axe is better at 1 versus mini. Okay. All right, I'm going to bring it. If we have to ditch it, it's so broken anyways that that's okay, I guess. I do like how you phrase that as human resources, Quasimumbo. You're not wrong. Yeah, yes, Isabella works in human resources. Why do you ask? That gun is really good. Are you talking about the Hydra 12 or the one that they have? What is that damage type? I don't even recognize it. I feel like it's not one of these normal ones. Is that entropy? Axe is a blade weapon. It is. That's the thing. Their armor is good against cut, and so my thinking is I'll bring a blunt weapon. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try this thing. Before we launch, though, I am going to take my tea break. So for anyone new, because I think I see a few new faces tonight, I'm just gonna take a 5-minute break, stretch my legs, get some tea, maybe remove some tea. I would encourage you to get up and get a stretch and a break since we've been here for 2 hours already. I will throw a little timer up, and let's not be on that screen. Let's be on, I don't know, something more interesting. We'll look at SB in here. Human resourcing, yeah. It deals piercing damage. Okay. I may need to go, well, I don't have different armor anyway, so that's moot point, I suppose, there. Okay, I'm going to take my 5-minute break. I'm going to tell YouTube that I'm on break, so you may get an ad here. If you do, I appreciate the pennies, and I will be right back. All right, and welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you took opportunity to get up and get a stretch. I did have a thought there. If they're going to be doing piercing damage, maybe we could look and see what we're carrying around. Like, do I need to bring a splint? Because that's going to be blunt damage, right? So maybe we don't bring the splint. We'll leave that one behind. We're definitely going to want bandage. I'm expecting bleeds, I would assume, out of that. Maybe we even bring two bandages. I had the hydrogel because it's for exotic damage types. Maybe I don't need that either. Okay, and as long as we get a kill, we can just feed ourselves. So I don't think I want to bring food. We'll bring some cheap plastic food. I probably also should get something crafting. We don't need to worry about infections on her. I did see somebody had a comment here. Damage type is based on ammo. Yeah, you are right now that I think about it. Because it's going to be like a slug is like blunt, isn't it? Whereas the non-slug, the buckshot is fragments, so it's lacerating. Yeah. Hey, Pratch, you're up. I just randomly see this on stream on my For You page, but are you trying to fight SPN? No, I was just taking my quick little break there. We are going to do a mission against Real Corp, I think, for the church. So we're going to do this one right here. All right. Isabella, you're up. And I think I'm happy enough with the loadout. Let's do it. The rifle rounds are the piercing? Okay. The sensors found that the PCPU is stuffed with data. However, the guards on Hypostasis 2 are already on their battle stations. We'll try to get you as close as possible. Take the device and come back. Only distract yourself with something else if the risk is worth the reward. I will do my absolute best, Jane. All right. Starting by looking around. We don't see anything that's spooky. I see some gas cans. I don't care too much about that. We have nothing mapped out. There are containers. We got some noodles. I mean, I won't say no. A pressure mine, sure. I mean, that could be incredibly awkward. Industrial goods, regular clothes. We need 2 of those for upgrades. Well, that's a good start, right? Just hop back on the shuttle. Well, good run, everybody. Good run. Okay, my pistol. Whoops. S being my button there is very strange to me for swapping weapon. I probably should change that. I don't know if that's a default thing or that's something weird I did a long time ago when I used to play a little bit. Okay. I just saw somebody move over there. Okay, I would love it if we didn't have to get into an immediate firefight, but it looks like this is literally the only way in. So that's amazing. All right, let's go stay and sneak. And he saw me and then backed up apparently. All right, let's go to run. So 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I didn't even get to see what it was, so I don't know how fast he is. Does your ship have usable storage? Not until we get some upgrades, I believe, Broad. Somebody might be able to correct me on that. Getting the upgrade where we can call in the cargo pods would be super nice, especially for how greedy I am. Okay, it's a recruit. Let's look at you. So, cog in the war machine. And he has an eagle. Oh, thank goodness it's not of the desert variety. It's a backup gun. It does piercing damage, at least with the way he's got it. Okay, if I shoot him, we'll do damage, but not like horrendous amounts. I think I would rather continue to get out of sight here. I think we're both taking cover from each other. All right. I'm hitting spacebar to just pass turns. I want to see what he's going to do. Okay. We move to here. We should be able to take a pot shot. Oh, I didn't. And I don't see him there. Also, I should have been running for that. All right. Let me click you again. Okay, his speed is 2. I need to get in the habit of checking this because I don't know these values. So he can move twice. So he has a gun, so he'll shoot. But he can move here, or he can move there and then there. Okay, so he can get to here at the best. If I run, I could get there and not hit him. So I think we're gonna take a shot here. And then step back. What? Okay. Good start, team. We're gonna go back down to sneak. We're gonna reload. Okay. I think we're all right. I think he was a lone guard. You should have been paying more attention. All right, I'll grab the eagle for now. I'll grab the bullets. He has a Batu. Fire resistance up, but nothing else. He has a frog hat. I think we might just kill the weeb. All right. Trash everything. Oh, apparently I have to have this equipped. Amputate everything. Oh, look at that. Delicious. Delicious. How to cook, man. All right, well, eat that skin for a little snacky poo. All right, we rolling now. All right. I'm gonna eat another one of these. I'm full. We also have a mine on us, just food for thought. To be fair, if I rarely interact with the online community, so my lingo is caveman-like, that's fine. The hell with what's trendy. Trendy stuff can be stupid. Why did you guys call it the For You page? Isn't that what it's called, Shinosuke? Or am I one of the old ones too? One of the problems with YouTube is it's really hard for people to discover live streams. You're really relying on VODs most of the time. Enemies have comedy meme loadouts. I mean, it's cold here. I mean, if you're gonna wear a little knitted hat, at least you're on the right place. Okay. We are very happy about our cannibalism, and now we have some cannibalism that we can buff ourselves with. Remember, we do plus human or plus damage when we've eaten that, so we should eat that right before we engage, because it doesn't say melee damage, it says all damage. So I would assume that works for guns. All right, let's not come around the corner with no AP. Okay, let's go down to sneak. I'm not hearing anything. Ooh, they're luring me in with some human cracklins over here. Disarm the barrel. I don't know these maps at all. I'm sure that people that play this a lot probably have kind of a, like I said, I think this is like it's procedurally generated, but it's procedurally generated from pre-designed tiles. So you probably could actually know a lot of these places. All right, I'm still not hearing anything. Okay, elevator. Does anyone remember how many floors? Floor 3, okay. We're gonna fill up on so much junk, but on the other hand, yeah, look at that. On the other hand, a transformer. Didn't they want to trade for that? I thought that might have been on that trade list. It's only worth $8 though. I think that's a whatever moment. Okay, nothing in the corner. 3 floors, 9 rooms, okay. Okay, nothing up here. Let's check it. I mean, if you were on a frozen hellscape of a surface, you probably wouldn't want to be up here either. I think they said like 10 guys, right? Makeshift battery. This place is really junky. Labor sergeant. What do you do for a living? RealWeller uses labor armies at his facility. Their workers are subject to the same command system as a security service. A labor sergeant is a highly qualified worker or head of a work unit. He has the same gun we have. Bloodhound, common clothes. Okay. He's not ogged. He probably has seen me. Let's back up though so we don't get shot. Okay, I can run to here. I don't think he saw me. Okay, 2 labor sergeants. I just don't think they saw me. I could get in pretty close right here. 1, 2. Okay, so let's go up to run. If I come around that corner and I can just stab a fool, we'd be in really good shape. Let's see if we can hear them. Let's go this way. Are they both just patrolling? Okay, there they both are. We could take pot shots from this corner. Okay. And if we look, okay, no vision here. We step out. All right, so we have guy with pistol, and your movement's very slow. We have guy with pipe, and he is slow. All right, well, we're gonna be shooting a pea shooter at him, but it is what it is. Okay, next round. That is absolutely terrible. Why are you not shooting back? I was expecting that. All right. This guy is much more killable. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. I have to resist all of Babel's natural urges are at war here. All right, we just like literally cannot hurt this dude from here. 1 damage at a time is not going to do it for us. Let's pull back. I'm going to reload. He only has 1 movement, so he can't get that far. Oh, there's another one. All right. Another labor sergeant. You are the very slow guy. You have another froggy hat. You have a gun. You have a Starlock 2. A single-shot pistol. Lacerating... 3 to 7 times 5. Is this like a shotgun pistol or something? Yeah, buckshot. Okay. Our accuracy is garbage at the moment. But he moved close. Okay, so I can actually start doing damage here. You can see, I mentioned this before, but the dotted green lines right here mean that it's within my damage profile. That was not what I wanted to do. All right, back up. I can't bring up the screen I want. Oh no, here I can. So within 4 tiles, we do full damage, and then we lose 31 damage per tile. So if we're shooting at 8 out, we're basically gonna do nothing. That's what was happening there earlier. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So he is in range for full damage, and we whiff. He only moves at 1, so okay, we may come around the corner and bop him this time. Yep, so we'll switch to our melee. We'll miss. Oh. Cheeky little monkey. That's what I thought. Okay, he is stunned and frightened. Perfect. Labor sergeant. This guy has a digger, an augmented limb. Ooh, it uses gas. Oh man, how much would it suck that they replace your arm with a giant drill? And it's not even electric, it's gas powered. Do you imagine how like painful that must be? In terms of the term is chunks, procedurally generated with chunks. Is that the term they use in this game? I would say tiles generally when it's with a map more than terrain. Chunks make me think of voxels. Hey, Vinegar Shrimp. Have I ever tried or wanted to try Final Fantasy 14? Been binging on Switch 2 and amazed how well it runs. Yes, actually. I have played fully through Endwalker, and I started to stream some of Dawnbreak, but right at that time, I got my parts for my new computer, and it was just not popular at all. So by the time I had built up my new computer and got back into content, I just didn't finish it. I got all the way up to the first trial in Dawnbreaker, but at the time I was averaging probably 20 to 30 viewers when I was live, and I was getting like 3 for that. You can't really start in the middle of a story for something like that, unfortunately. And Dawnbringer just didn't entrance me at all. Like, I put a lot of Final Fantasy 14 music on my playlist. There is nothing that I heard from Dawnbreak. That is not good. That is not good. So, yeah. I did not enjoy the Dawnbreak stuff, but before that, I would argue that Shadowbringers is one of the best stories I've ever experienced. I really enjoyed Shadowbringers. Okay, drill arm guy. Ooh, who's bringing me a new knife? You have the shotgun pistol, and you have a pistol. Okay, so we need to keep corner hopping like we're doing. I love that we can miss the first guy and still hit somebody. Okay. Be safe. Be safe. We got 5 shots left. Holy moly, we have kicked the clown car here, haven't we? Okay, be safe. I gotta remember that. When they get to that spot, our corner gives us cover, but is not out of sight. All right, and we're gonna flip to melee. Bonk. All right, what do you got? You also have the pistol. Okay, let's go around the corner. Let's reload. And here, we'll just back up here. Okay, be safe. I'm so resisting every urge to unload my clip into him. All right, we stunned him apparently. He's still stunned. Done. All right, let's back up. Let's reload. Okay, do we hear anybody? No. Let's just clear the corner. Yeah, take me up to run. 1, 2, 3. Okay, take me to... Are we done? Was that the entire clown car? I don't hear anybody else. So what is this? Are we at like a mine or something? What is this place? Also, I didn't get to eat any of my human meat. I'm also starving to death. Hang on a second. Delicious. Let's eat the normal food to make room. There we go. And let's drop those bones. All those human rib bones. Okay, there is a door here. $77 punks. It's glasses. All right, well, I don't think we're putting on glasses. Okay, there is somebody up here. It appears that it's a single person. Okay, we don't know how fast they are. This makes me sad. All right. Hey, friend, it's a recruit. Hey, the AZ-96 War Echo. Who was that said you'd have to be extremely unlucky to run into one of those? Well. All right, well, we have a swing. Get wrecked, nerd. Bonk. All right, we have another door. .42s, a splint. All right, he's got a better knife than the one I'm currently tooling around with. Deals piercing damage. All right, I think we're done with you. I think I would like that. Shooting actually is 88. He uses .42s. I feel like this is a pretty decent tier 1 weapon. Okay, he's got the tourist tactical backpack. So do I. Okay, what do you got, friend? Load weight mod minus 20%, but it lowers your health and your dodge. Probably not. Probably not. But I'll invite him to dinner. Restock. Beautiful. I should be able to eat those ears. All right, cyborg leg. Implant sockets 2. Load weight mod. So I believe that means it would make things I'm carrying lighter, essentially. No knockback, so they wouldn't be able to knock me back. For a melee character, that might be good, but losing dodge and losing running is a non-starter. No way I'm not going to be able to not run. You now no longer need to worry about food with a knife playing as Isabel in the early game. Yes. Ironically enough, I think all my best runs I've ever had have been with Isabella. Just the knife is good. Vinner says, oh, you still talking about Final Fantasy? Just started Realm Reborn before the stuff. They streamlined Realm Reborn post 1.0 stuff or 2.0 stuff. It's not as tedious as it used to be. They have it pretty much down as far as you can take it. Extremely unlucky, dropped right into your hands. It came with a free meal. That's right, order now. 3 free steaks. Okay, that went exceptionally well. That looks like a nice. What type of weapon is that? How do I tell that? It's an assault rifle. Okay, not for her, but I will take that. 5 out to damage, and we can damage out to 10. Yeah, that'd be nice. Also, I gotta remember we have a pressure mine and a grenade if it comes to it. I hate dying with consumables, so I'm gonna try to remember that we have things like that. Okay, and dead end. All right, let's check the little compartments. Oh, and a second one. That's even better than the first. All right, I can't carry more than one. But the single shot pistol. I kind of like that thing as a backup weapon. But shoddy shells. I need to be bringing some of these basic resources home. I need a better backpack is what I really need. All right. I'm gonna disassemble those. I'm gonna do that. I guess we just leave it. All right, just leave it. It feels terrible. I just don't have any more room. All right, now we still have a whole stack of bodies to check. But now we're sure. What is that? We're sure that it's. Oh, there's another. What's this? I was gonna say we're sure that there's no one here, but now I'm not sure. You know what? I also don't have to use this pistol. Why don't we switch that out? She's not good with any of these anyways, so let's go around the corner here. Reload. Alright, she's not good with any of them anyways, so there you go. Oop, I should not open that when I'm not in walk. Okay, apparently, oh, yes. 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 We now have more room. I'm gonna disassemble you. Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What else can I make? A sheave, a rough cleaver. Apparently we could make the AZ-96. A bunch of stuff I don't have. Okay, if we find enough cloth, which we probably can, I probably should come over here and craft a couple spare bags. Delicious chocolate. Rusty metal. Okay, I thought it was just a small surface area. I did not expect that there was this entire compound back here. Okay, we're not hearing anybody. Okay. Not hearing anybody. Okay, there's a medical thing here. Take the rag. I highly doubt, yeah. Heal some stuff, I don't need it. Alright, so they have like a little med bay here. Okay, I'm gonna call that clear. My goodness, how big is this place? I was like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. Just a small little thing on the surface. How wrong I was. Okay. Now I'm gonna say that's clear. All the way to there. Boy, look at Isabella's calories going down. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, snack attack. Try to save one so that we have it if we get into combat. Okay, clear. And, oh, hang on. Not clear. Okay, clear. Okay, cloth. If we find 3 more cloth, we can come over here and make another bag. I don't think we have that recipe on the ship, so we wouldn't be able to make it on the ship. Kind of sucks having to carry it out, but it is what it is. Okay, you guys, I may be able to hold on to you. I don't care about any of that. Get my knife equipped. Shotgun shells. I would love to come out of here with a stack of shotgun shells. Some canned food. Drugs package? These guys are balling. The heck? All right, and re-up my stakes. Are you literally not able to stack skin? Okay, yes you are. But skin is not as good. We would have so many Quasimorphs if we were literally anywhere else. Oh my gosh, we would be in so much trouble. Yeah, the flesh is just better. Right, random gun, unload, disassemble. Synthetic garment. Okay, he didn't have a real weapon. Okay, that blade is better than this one. Am I using up blade durability when I carve them up? Okay, I'm at 19. Oh. That's new. I don't remember that. Okay, I'm gonna leave this knife here and I'm gonna come grab it when we're done with our current. Throw that on the ground so I don't disassemble that. Okay, and I probably should eat my fill here while we're at it. A digger cyborg arm. I don't think we need that. 40% extra melee damage though. And the damage is not terrible, although apparently it's blunt. That's a little weird. You could possibly ditch your pistol? I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. We got this pistol from the care package, right? So it's not like I wouldn't be able to get another one. We'll think on that. Okay. Let's hold on to this. I mean, I need to remember to change knives out after we get done with this, so. Oh, a welding machine. Okay, did they up the drops of these early upgrade items? I've never been this lucky in my life. Okay, I think I don't have enough to actually do that. So give me the better knife. Okay, I've already chopped that one up. Sorbent is like free, basically. Metal. Already chopped up. Not chopped up. Okay, fill me up on calories. We are burning calories like crazy here. How many duffel bags can I carry out is the real question. All right. Mine, I think you're less valuable to me than a duffel bag, if I'm being honest. I would hate to lose this. I could ditch the splint. I'm going to ditch the splint. I really, really value getting these duffel bags out of here exceptionally highly. They rebalance the upgrade tree? Oh, okay. I used to struggle to find, like, anything that I could use. Okay, I still need... Oops, I need one more. I thought I had the right amount. Yeah, a little tedious here, but I think this is well worth it. I don't have any more cloth there. All right, you. All right, let's top off. We would have so much Quasimorph if we were literally anywhere else. A chocolate. I feel bad that I'm eating all this stuff. This feels horrible. All right, she'll just wash down all that human meat with a nice piece of chocolate. Mmm. Delicious. Okay, unless they have something, I am so full, I'm not going to butcher them. I'm just going to waste my knife. Okay, and I do have enough cloth. I'm going to make one more. We may end up having to drop some of these, but this is like 4 deaths worth of bags. All right, and that dropped at my feet. We'll trade out the cloth for the bag. So I'm bringing 5 bags out of here if we make it. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to the pistol. All right. If we can make it out of here. All right, so we'll flip back to we'll use the assault rifle. Okay. Well, I'm really glad I decided to check this. I was totally like, maybe we'll just go down. I was like, oh, there's probably just a little corner. There was not just a little corner. A rotten Mr. Meaty. And some water. Okay, we'll take the water. Man, I am burning calories like crazy. Some fried meat. That looks an awful lot like it might be human. Delicious. Electric parts. I need 14 of these for upgrades. All right. I'm gonna drop the water in favor of noodles. We're so bloody full, and we have only gone to floor 2. We've gotten so many good upgrade parts. I'm gonna be so sad when I make a bad decision and get myself killed. Memory records. We need 12 of these. All right, let's try to bring at least one normal good out of here. Let's drop... All right, we'll drop some meat. Okay, we didn't hear anybody. Nada. Gotta remember they can shoot through glass windows like that. Door. Still not hearing anybody. Random pants. Random hat. Okay, we don't see anybody either direction. I have no idea where we need to go. We'll head this way. Okay. Contacts, 2, 3. Okay, so a little spicy on that side. We don't see anybody in here. Oh. What? Why would you default to an attack? Why? All right, they may have heard that. They may have heard that. We did apparently have the door closed. Maybe we're okay. I was clicking on that to go loot it, but apparently it was an attack button. Babel was very sad about that. Bunch of empty containers. I'm not looking to get into a bajillion fights here. If we can just get it and go, I think we get it and go. And there's the elevator. I'm gonna for once follow my own advice. I will check that though. This seems safe enough. Okay. Nada. Nada. Okay, elevator down. Wow, look at that. Babel making a responsible decision. You never know what's going to happen on stream, guys. It could be anything. It's why you gotta make sure you don't miss a stream. You could see something like Babel actually not choosing to die randomly for no reason. It can happen. A fire extinguisher. I believe these do actually work. If you ever need it. If you ever need to extinguish some fire. We have an explosive barrel. Otherwise, it's empty. I'm not hearing anything. I am seeing stains, maybe? Okay, not blood, hopefully. Don't forget to eat the meat. Yeah, I really need to remember to do that. If we could pop that right before we engage, that bonus damage is really nice. Okay, and we do find somebody. It's a free woman, freed from the tyranny of the state. they became the foundation of the ANCAP system. That is, they're at the very bottom of it. All right, she only has a melee weapon, though. I do think she saw me. Let's go into run. I don't want to just open up. She can't... Oh. That's not the same person. I lied. I think I do want to open up. He doesn't have a ranged weapon. And neither does she. Oh, there's another. Oh my goodness. Now there are two of them. All right, are you guys coming to engage me? Because that's cool if you are. Yeah. Okay, come on down. I should have eaten the meat right there. Okay, how much speed do you have? 2. 1, 2. Okay, when I'm in run, I'm not allowed to eat my meat. That's what's happening. Delicious. Now we'll go back up to run. Apparently I'm not allowed to move there. Oh, did you not? Excuse me? All right, what do you have? A fist and 1 movement. All right. Apparently you were just unhittable. I have no idea why. All right, back down to sneak. Hopefully nobody else heard that. We are down a bajillion calories. You know what you need to do as well. Yeah, having a bladed weapon over a blunt weapon, I wouldn't have to switch back and forth as much, but it would be chewing up all of my durability. So, I don't know. I don't remember that. Is that new? Or new-ish, I should say. I don't remember that being the case before. Or maybe I've just died so fast usually that it didn't matter. But I don't remember having that kind of issue. Paper towels. Don't think I care too much. I do want to butcher you up. Now we have a full stack of steaks. And we'll have dinner. Wasn't there? Oh, the other body's up there. Okay. I mean, the people in that other room had to have heard this, right? I guess I don't know the mechanics for sound travel in this game. Those are some pretty thick walls. Okay, nothing I care about here. I don't think I want to do damage to my blade, frankly. I think I'll just hold off. Feels bad, man. I want to butcher everybody. Okay, another side room. We're on floor 3, right? So we are just looking for what we're here for. Okay, some crates that don't have loot in them, and another door. Glass. And there are some shelves in there, probably worth looking at. Nada. Nada. All right. Well, at least we know there's nothing back here. I avoided... part of it is, Shinosuke, the reason that cannibalism works is because of Isabella. Normally, if you eat cannibalism, you have a 30% chance to gain an infection, and you raise the quasimorphosis, which, because we're in absentia, it doesn't matter. But if I did this in a place where we had quasimorphosis, I would have summoned like the Prince of Hell by this point. Like, if you watch the end of my series, things escalate rapidly when you start pulling demons in. Oh yeah, and you just said the same thing, yeah. Yes, I agree. Okay. Now, we know that there's people around. I know there's people in here. Let's just avoid it. Let's just not do it. Could we just pretend that the objective's down here? Okay, what is that? This looks like server infrastructure. Weren't we stealing something? I've been having so much fun with cannibalism, I kind of forgot the goal. Yeah, I did see that there's a person over there. All right, this looks like a room that might have what I want. It was not the room that had what he wanted. Okay, we are in a fight with a guy with a pistol. 72% chance to hit, but we're so far out of damage range, it's not going to be useful. He's very slow. I can totally just Jones this guy. All right, let's go boink. Another one. Pipe, very slow. All right, we step out. They both have melee. Oh, no, he has the range weapon. Okay, awkward. That running debuff is horrible. Okay, I got 17 shots. Another guy coming in. I don't know what he is. Pull back. Wait. Wait. Okay, door just closed. Go to run. All right, what do we got? Guy with a knife. Guy with a pipe. Man, we are really just bullying these guys at this point, aren't we? And what is your speed? Very slow. Because they are very slow, I can just stand here and fire. Athletics increased to level 2. And you know what? Let's slow down for a second. Let's have a snack. She gets hungry in combat. Really hungry in combat, actually. Okay, I want to be in walk. Open. Okay, guy with a pipe. Sorry, guy with a pipe. If only that wasn't your defining feature. Let's take it to a walk. Okay, this smells like a server room. There it is. Oh! From behind! Oh, I did not expect that. We have a contusion. But nicely played. See what I mean? The AI in this game actually can play its own tactics. Oh, obviously it makes mistakes too, but I really appreciate that it understands how to play the game. All right, we have a contusion. I don't have anything for that. Okay, we could use a piece of plastic. It might give me an infection, but I'm immune to infections. So we'll just try to like tape some plastic onto us. All right. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that we're not gonna get that. Oh, but the storm TT. No, just say no, Babel. Just say no. We already have a full stack of ammo. Just say no. I need to make room for the item. Am I gonna really? Okay, we're gonna eat the noodles. That sucks. That's our item. Yep, we'll call for evac. You have a pipe and nothing on you I want. Nothing. Nothing. All right, let's GTFO. For once, let's make this the run of good decisions. Let's just make this the run of good decisions. So this must have been one of these people that came down here. I don't know how else I got flanked like that. Can't we be chaos worshippers? Yes. Yes, you can. Oftentimes eating human corpses, Quasimorph count up, so you tend to... Yeah. You can, but good luck surviving it? I mean, I hear it gives you magic powers. Hey, Slice. Greed, greed, greed. Cheese, cheese. Greed, greed, greed. Rex, Rex, Rex. Bush, bush, bush. Slice, you missed the ultimate cheesiness on the end of Scroll of Taiwu. I know that wasn't really your series, but you missed some ultimate cheesiness. We absolutely had to cheese out the big bad. It was pretty ridiculous. It was like probably Monterey Jack levels of cheese. Reload. Yes, that's probably a good idea that I should have done. Okay. I'm still not going to change what I'm going to carry out of here, and I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Goodbye. Yep. Cinema. Babel completed a mission. He didn't get himself killed for greed. It's amazing. RealWare is forced to change all operational plans. It suspects who the customers might be. If it decides to take revenge, we can accept a contract from it as well. The customer representative of Sunlight Coven took the PCPU and gave us a reward. It's already on the spacecraft. All right, what'd they give me? They gave me one of the axes. Normally, I'd be kind of pissed off about that, but for our current run, legitimately, that's kind of good. A specialist roster. We need that for upgrades. We got a class chip, but it's for that. What are the odds that we only have 2 classes out of like 7 and we got a dupe? Fail. And then we got a bajillion knife repair kits. Look, if you're trying to get Isabel on your side, we're already there. All right, unload all. And I'm going to put that away. I'm going to unload the ammo. Put the ammo away. I will keep the grenade. I do like that. And we'll just see about what we're going to take into the next mission. All right, that's not terrible. I'm very sad that we got a dupe. I'm very sad that we got a dupe. It's like I'm playing my gotcha games. Sigh. Okay. Spacecraft. Now, does it show you if you have something that can be upgraded? I feel like it would put a icon on there, but I don't remember. Okay, so we have you. Okay, we did need one of these. So the regular clothes was an upgrade item we needed. We are very, very much looking for a hydraulic pump. It's an industrial good. Okay. We have nothing for the scanner. We have nothing on engineering. Okay, we have one item that we need for the research tree. We would need a research station. We have one item we need for the hangar bay. We need military goods. This would be a really good one. Allows you to summon a capsule to evacuate items from a mission to the Magnum. It has 4 inventory slots. And it has 2 charges, and it takes a few days to reload. But that's still. I could take a good piece of loot out before I get myself killed. We also... Well, no, it doesn't matter. What we need is AI module. Hydraulics and AI module. Scientifics, whatever. Okay, and that's a full lap. So we have nothing that we can actually upgrade. Just like any, I'm still going to use the term, roguelike, getting upgrades is how you get ahead of things. So it's really important that we actually do that at some point. How are we doing, Isabella? Okay, so we have almost leveled up Knife Fight. Amazing. We did level up Cannibalism. You know, if you stick at it, you'll get better. Up to 50% bonus damage. Not leveled in the slightest. What is your problem? Getting a damaging wound activates the trigger. Okay, so that's going to be like bleeding. Right? So that, yeah, that makes sense. Sprint affects accuracy minus 50%. Beautiful. Also level 2. Each turn of running gives you an XP. So before we leave, we should run all of our calories down. I'm pretty sure you get back to full calories when you evacuate. And we have level 2 on combat reflexes for some extra dodge. Nice. Very nice. Okay. We have no more missions here. So system map. Now we needed to go to Mars. And we wanted to go hand off the data. There's also a mission there. A Sunlight Coven versus Daydream. Oh. Daydream sucks because they use like poison. But then again, maybe that could level up my damaging debuff. I kind of want to do another Sunlight just because I want to get a class or a new... I want the classes more than I want the clones, but... So boring when Babel makes a good decision. Well, don't worry, I don't do that very often, Slice. Shows a yellow dot. Remind me what the yellow dot was in response to. Oh, for it doesn't show you for the upgrade? Okay. I thought so. I thought there was something on that. Like I said, I meant to boot up the game and practice a little bit before stream, and it just didn't happen. I started recording more Cataclysm, and I lost track of time. Okay, we may very well do that mission. All right, let's get some crafting started, though. I think I can actually make something now. We have one crafting slot. So we can make some crappy food that if we were playing anyone else, we would need. We actually have what we need to make a first aid kit. Wow. Okay, that's a big maybe. And not much else. And not much else. Okay, yeah, let's make first aid kits and get started on that. Crafting takes forever. All right, and then we want the map. We're gonna go to Mars. Start our travel.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
In Solar Nations 2, we own this moon. And a good chunk of this planet. For anyone watching Solar Nations. 6 Hexarch. Is there not an appointed time to a man upon earth? Are not these days like the days of the hireling? As a servant earnestly desireth the shadow, and the hireling looketh for the reward of his work, so am I made to possess months of vanity, and wearisome nights appointed to me. Okay, dude. Choose Rebus Sky City to visit. It's a peaceful station, so there's no need to equip an operator who will go there. Also, when we send a clone to perform barters, we load all the items in the shuttle, so there's no need to make multiple trips for something forgot. When you're ready, take the PCPU to the research and dispatch the officer. With the research, okay. Choose Rebus Sky City. Rebus Sky City. And we want to give them the secret data. All right, so I think this is probably the most normal storyline. Like I said, there are mutually exclusive ones, and I have a feeling who we give this data to probably is part of that. So we're just going to follow what it said. They said give it to Ancom, so we'll give it to Ancom. We'll sell them the data. And that's how it started, achievement. Did they just turn on achievements, or have these been in for a while? A new class. Oh, Babel's happy. Valkyrie Squad. Self-healing, first aid, medicus, duty shift, therapist, pressure point. Unlock chip. We have a fighter backpack. It's a 6x3 with a weight mod. That's probably better than what we have. An elite knife. Critical throw and accurate throws. That's handy. A Woodcock ANCM Special Forces pistol. Actually, let's put you guys where you should be going. Weapons. Oh, we're full. Oh, that's gross. That's really gross. Are you kidding me? We're already full. How deep in the upgrades are storage expansions? All right, we got room for the gear. Shadow pattern, Kevlar jacket. Ironically enough, in Cataclysm, we need a bunch of Kevlar. Man, it's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. Okay, we have kits. We have a gunsmith kit and a knife kit. Oh, these actually don't belong here. They belong over there. All right. Yep. And yep. All right. I don't have room in those other spots, so we're just going to stick them in here for now. A Squall ANCM submachine gun. And 2 stacks of 42. Not bad, not bad. That elite knife is looking kind of juicy, and so is that backpack. Good work, mercenary. If you need contracts, we regularly distribute them through the SBN channels. Ancom are the media company, like the media company. Then they also run, I guess, the internet and broadcast, essentially. Akiwu says they turned them on for 1.0. Oh, okay, cool. You can do any story trigger line, just have trigger requirements, but they are exclusive. Yeah. Work for us and you'll become rich. If you stand in our way, the consequences will be dreadful. I hope we understand each other. Ugh, I can't stand those corpos. Boss, what's next? It seems like you and Frank have satisfied your sense of justice. There's chaos all over the system, taking advantage of sudden appearance of the Quasimorphs. The corporations have reshuffled the market. Stations change owners almost every day. Tez Clan, who seems to be grateful to us for awakening, is squeezing the corporations of Venus. The civil resistance has been showing some furious activity around Mars. Maybe we should continue fighting against them and we can get paid for it? There's no Quasimorphs here, so it will be easier. We can start working for anyone and make them the dominant power in the system, or we can try to maintain the status quo for the sake of long-term profit of the apocalypse. Also, we can decide if Tez Clan is too big of a threat for all humanity and start fighting against it. It's up to you, boss. I do think we will beat down him if we can. There is a mission here. It's for sunlight, but it's against Daydream. Honestly, I think we will fight against Daydream. I don't love that, but I kind of like the idea of getting lucky and maybe getting a clone or another class. We kind of burned out last time, unfortunately. All right, I want to look at our new class, Valkyrie Squad. I don't think I've ever used anything but these two and Trench Rat. Duty shift. Resist all plus 45%. Oh, but using medication triggers it. Okay. But still, I mean, we could find some like sorbent or something really cheap. 45% resistance is good. Like, that's really good. Therapist. Status effectiveness plus 35%. So, is that me dealing? Yeah, dealing damage that applies an effect. Okay, so if we had like a lightning gun or an acid gun or something. Pressure point. Pain mod plus 50%. Enemy add AP loss from... I assume that's pain. I turned on large text. I think maybe that's the problem. Somebody asked about that earlier. Maybe that's the issue. The large text is breaking a few things, but I think it just shows up better on stream. A flamethrower also would apply status. You are correct. Self-healing. Stabilize organic wounds. Organic wound healing chance plus 25%. Very nice. Does cost a lot of sanctity though. First aid. Heals wounds plus 25%. Each stabilized wound grants XP. Medicus. Medical recipes. Each item created with a medical fabricator grants 1 XP. So we could learn how to craft new things from this class? Okay, she would not be a good person to run this since she's immune to infections. She definitely wants to be an Eclipse Blade. So we're not going to change, but that is cool, and I will definitely look at that at some point. Okay. We are going to go up against Daydream. Okay, let's actually go look at Daydream if we're going to do this mission. Oh, look at him. Doesn't he look like the type of guy who says, Babel, we need to cook? That really seems like the type. Okay, info. Let me sip some tea here before I start a long read. All right. Chairman of the board, Nathalie Letterman, headquarters in Avincia Clinic. Daydream Chem is a corporation that sits at the top of the system's chemical industry. It is especially famous for its achievements in the production of psychoactive substances. The company's products are popular with literally all strata of ANCAP system. Among those who want to relax, among scientists if they need to speed up their minds or suppress ethical regulators, and of course, among the military. The chemical compounds developed in Daydream Chem laboratories are characterized by their ultra-high efficiency. Of course, significant number of medical products circulating the system were also introduced in the market by Daydream Chem. Curiously, not all market agents want to advertise supplies from the corporation. For products on the order between medication and psychoactive drugs, Daydream Chem delivers them. This ensures the anonymity of the buyer and is very likely that a significant number of corporations that need enhancement capabilities of their employees, from Core World MG to Realware, are supplied by Daydream Chem. The history of Daydream Chem begins as an anarcho-capitalist dream. The group of independent pharmacists decided to create unique substances to alter the perception of reality, and the great anarchist revolution, they are no longer held back by regulatory laws or imaginary restrictions. Over time, their success led to the integration with larger pharmaceutical concerns, where these chemists immediately took key positions. Technology. All right, what are we likely to fight? They are at level 1 tech, just so we don't have to worry about this stuff, is what that means. The Spit, a toxic needler. It has a silencer. That could be useful. Having a silenced weapon, we've seen the problems that happen when I go loud. It uses chemtrail, though, so we would need some chemicals to reload. A Choppa. Not the best weapon, but, I mean, it is a melee weapon. Mine chips. Chemical processors, chemtrail, that's the ammo we need for this, and that's what's in those green barrels. Medkits and tranexum. All right, I mean, fine. I normally don't like to fight these guys, but at least they're tech level 1, so they're not going to be running around with things that are too crazy. Okay, so we will go with Isabel again. Hey, 5 hours till Francis. That sounds like an episode of something. Okay, briefing. These all have little briefings. I think usually they're just flavor. I don't think I'm going to read this one at the moment, but yeah, you're free to pause it and look. All right, so let me, hold on. I don't think I did my gear. Isabella, gear. Okay, so we are somewhat likely to get poisoned. Oh, I didn't look. Oh, they didn't have armor. I'm just going to pretend that I don't need blunt damage. That's how we're going to work this. And we're going to go pick a weapon. All right, so we have a Hawk or a Varigan. Crit damage is 205%. Holy moly. Cleave and piercing throws. Cleave, piercing throws, and wounding. I think we take the Tomahawk. 74 to 105. Yeah, a little higher damaging. Accuracy's higher. Yeah, let's bring that. I probably should bring a secondary. I hate doing it though. I really like to come in empty-handed on that, but it's hard to do with a melee weapon. Maybe we go full greed on this one. I have to reward myself a little bit. You could butcher. Yeah, the thing is though, Shinosuke, if it's gonna eat up all my durability, that's really dangerous. That's my worry. I'm not used to having to think about that. I think we're gonna bring this knife as our secondary, and we'll just chew up the durability and then throw it away. I think that's the plan. All right, I'm never gonna throw away my grenades, so let's just go to a full stack. Well, no, I changed my mind. Divide. No, let's just bring the one. If I do have to throw it away, I only lose one that way. Gear. Now we did get this really sweet shadow pattern. And actually, you know what? Poison resistance would be good. Do we have any? We have literally no poison resistance on anything. Yep. Yep. We also have that tactical backpack. Weight reduction minus 45. Weight plus 20. I'm gonna chance my really sweet backpack. The more weight we have, the less dodge we have. Use the bones for butchering? Could be, yeah. We got to get that ball rolling, though. Yeah, we really don't have any armor with poison resist. Yeah, see, I don't like fighting these guys. Okay. Rather than a bandage, let's bring a full med kit. It applies to poison. Stabilize all wounds, 40% chance. And that'll just save me carrying a bajillion things. Let's bring we'll bring one little thing of food, Moo. And that way we can get the ball rolling if we're falling behind on energy. We don't need antibiotics on her. Pain would be nice. I don't need the sorbent. Well, sorbent does do poison. You know what? I will bring the sorbent. It also uses a lot of calories, by the way. So if you think you can eat human meat and then cure the infection, you don't get that far ahead. A good steak is, I think, 300 calories, and this uses 150. And it's not guaranteed that it's going to fix the infection. Don't forget you can repair gear. Yeah, we have to find the right stuff for it, though. But you are correct, yeah. Specialist rosters, that's... I don't even think that's in the right place, but sure. I guess it's food and data. What a weird... Yeah, I keep my USBs in the fridge, don't you guys? Hey, there's some rotten meat. There you go, guys. Some sang bee. 8 regen. Wow, that's a lot of regen. Okay, I think this is all I'm going to take. I think we're going to go in super light. And we'll just use whatever secondary we pick up in the mission. I'm sure I'll have no regrets. Our gear 14 has unusual signature. 99.9% probability that this is the Sunlight Coven prototype that the customer needs. We'll drop you off as close to the target as possible. Find a way through security and take the device. And return. If you decide to look for something unusual, make sure it's worth the risk. Nice, new tile set. I'm gonna just use up the knife's durability on butchering Haas. I also can throw it. Okay, we immediately don't see anything. I don't recognize this at all, so... Okay, dead into the north. Okay, multiple... Just like on the last map, there's probably a huge complex down here.
We're not here to waste time.
Nope. And we have been spotted by a person with a pipe. Corporate middle managers seem to bask in the luxuries not available to ordinary workers. On the other hand, responsibility makes them almost corporate slaves. They have some blunt resistance. I'm very glad that I brought the right armor. I should have double checked. I guess this is just rando stuff they're wearing. All right, and she is coming at me with a metal pipe. Perfect. Yeah, come at me. What is your speed? Speed 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And I'm going to... What is the button to throw? Is it just hold shift? Sure is. Haas, the real reason I brought the knife is because I wanted to style on some fools. Did you not see me do that? Okay, 2 more. I'll take my knife. Thank you very much. Do you have a gun? a crowbar, and speed 2, speed 1, and a pipe. Okay, we will throw again. Almost killed her, didn't kill her, but we did level up knife fight. All right. Come at me. You have speed 2. So 1 and then hits me, so I back up. She bled out. I'm really tempted to throw, but I better not. All right, he is a speed 1. He's going to move to their next turn. Why did I take a damage there? Did he just throw something at me? I think he might have just thrown something at me. Okay, we're going to go up to run. And end a fool. God, I love characters like this. Yeah. I remember when I played 7 Days to Die with 2 of my friends, and I made a character that was all about brass knuckles, and I literally punched my way through that entire campaign we played. It was amazing. Buck wild. Absolutely amazing. Okay, well, speaking of things that are amazing, we need to come out of our run. I'll retake my knife, thank you very much. Crowbar. It's a hand tool. Blunt. Okay, I don't think I need that. They've got a duffel bag. Or a cargo. I need 8 of these. Yoink. All right, and we do need to get the ball rolling here. Oh. All right, well, I just disassembled the blade because I was wanting to use it to do this. And I was like, yeah, I want to disassemble the corpse. Okay, sigh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. All right, a little bit of meat. Any of you have something sharp on you by chance? You sure don't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. We want to do that button. All right, somebody said that we could use the bone to do it. The bone is piercing damage. I'll try it, but I'm gonna guess pierce won't do it. Pure guess though. All right, some human cracklins. All right, we can test that right here. If I take this off, nope, the bone does work. It used half the durability, but that's totally fine. We just throw it away and we grab another bone and another bone. And we'll have another human cracklin. Anyone here fans of like pigskins? I've never eaten one. I'm both tempted and disgusted by the idea of it. It's like deep fried pigskin, if anyone doesn't know what that is. That's what a cracklin is. And I assume very salty, if I had to guess. All right, and throw that down. And I will take extra steaks, and I will take extra skin for now. We can always throw it away later. All right, Isabella is up and running. Now, unfortunately, we do have a throw on this thing. All right, well, I screwed up and ruined my knife. That's okay. My plan was it was going to get ruined anyways, but we'll try throwing the bone at someone because it's funny if we keep fighting melee people. And now we're charged up to do future cannibalism. There's a crate in here. And a dude. He has a baton. And he's just wearing pants. The result of Daydream Kim's experiments, the fate of those who did not have enough money to pay for their services. Oh, wow. That's horrible. Test subject. He's very slow. I don't need that. Okay, another person. This one has a gun. Okay. Things have become a lot more real. We're going to go into run, and we're going to pull back. I don't feel like getting shot. Another person. That one has not seen me. Plastic labware. I think... Pipe. I think we're going to go for that one. All right, swap over. He only has a 1 speed. We're going to throw the bone. We hit him. We almost killed him. He has speed of 1. So he's going to move to here. So I can safely move to there. And he bleeds out. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, now, that being said... Okay, yeah, spice is happening. All right, so we have a 1-gun baton, no weapon, no weapon, no weapon. So the gun is at the front. I need her to come near one of these walls. I can't fight out in the open. Okay, let's get back behind cover. Use my free action to grab. I don't need any of this, so we'll disassemble. The bone broke, so I will chop him up. And that did hurt my hawk a lot. That's a big nerf to this playstyle, I will definitely say. All right, we have another bone to throw. Extra steaks. Some extra skin. I'll take the poo for now. Okay, we have this rolling. We may eat this moo stuff. Okay, what are we gonna do? Throwing bones is super viable. I mean, that was all right, as long as they don't have pierce resist, I suppose. As an acolyte, you don't have enough magic power to animate a corpse? Oh no. Throw one and then butcher one. I mean, I guess there's no point in not carrying them around, but I didn't get any more off of him. Okay, I think this is a little on the dangerous side. I think I'd rather fight them right here. So I'm gonna run into this room. It looks like they're coming this way. Let's back up even more. Yeah, here they come. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I was worried they were gonna come like here and be able to shoot me. All right, are you... Okay, you are not the person who has the gun. So we're gonna go into run mode. You are not the gun person. You are not the gun person. Okay, I don't love that. Ooh, you were kind of quick. Okay, move, chop. God, I love melee. Okay, there's the gun. Okay, obviously we step back. I think we're gonna go down. Oh, you're quick too. Too quick for your own good. All right, there's still the test subject, I think, somewhere. Where you at, bro? Okay, and a dude over there with a gun. Okay, I don't know where she got that because I don't think she had that before. Okay, he is very slow, speed 1. I can safely handle that. All right, let's step back one just to make sure that other guy can't see me. Oh, I meant to throw. I didn't hold shift. Shoot. All right. It's not the end of the world, but we took a wound we definitely didn't need. A contusion. Okay, honestly, I kind of just want to let that heal itself. It's self-healing. Gotta remember health monitor, H. That's not the worst ever. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, let's just find a piece of plastic or something. I don't want to waste on that. If we recycle you. Yeah, we have plastic. Let's stabilize the wound with that. She can't get an infection, so another bonus of Isabella. And we already hacked you up. And I don't see the gun user. Okay. We'll hold on to the bone, but grab you. Okay, Eagle. 2 AP to reload. Effective range is 4, so it's very low. Grab the ammo. A controller. Robotic body part. Adds a vest slot +1. Gives 12 resistances, but lowers max health by 5. That's actually pretty sweet. An extra vest slot. And it gives resistances to fire, poison, and radioactive. I think we definitely butcher this one up. Okay, next, nothing. Okay. Dead, yeah, sure are. Fibromin burn tablet. Sure. Don't need that. Okay. Had a laceration when they died. Weapons had a tendency to break with regular and active use. To repair them, you can disassemble other unnecessary weapons and use it as a repair kit. And that was my bone. Alright, re-equip a new bone. Apparently we are done with this pile. Alright, we are at okay amount of energy. Let's just eat. I get free item use because we're in sneak, by the way. That's why you can just go crazy like this. Repair? No. What do we need to repair you? Long blade or a rod. Okay, keep our eyes for long blades and rods. Yeah, I guess we'll use the pistol. The bone thing is hilarious, though, I will say. I don't want to be changing weapons when we're in the middle of a firefight. All right, move here. Okay, we know there's still a person over here, though. So let's just... And they have a gun. So let's just remember that. Oh, I didn't get that robotic piece. Did I really not get the robotic piece? I guess not. Aw. Boo. That must have been where that came from. I would have actually used that if we had gotten it. All right, step you. And we're trying to heal and we're just kind of failing. All right, butcher you up. This is absolutely hilarious, by the way. The fact that bones work, I'm not so sure about that. No, Babel hasn't leveled up his cannibalism, so I may be just talking out my butt. But I feel like a random slippery bone is not going to be the tool you need for butchery. All right, let's continue down this way because I'm not going to get shot over here. That's my thought. And we'll just remember there is somebody over there that has a gun. Is it only for that mission? I thought it was permanent durability reduction until you used a good repair kit. Oh, a brand new knife. Oh, you shouldn't have. I'll take it. A cyborg leg. Okay, I don't think I want a cyborg leg, unfortunately. You shear the meat off with a bone? I mean, I could totally see bone tools, right? I'm just saying this is a random, like, slippery one that we just ripped off of somebody. All right, I'm just gonna eat that. We're not gonna haul it around. Primitive kitchen. So is this where they like throw these people? Piece of flesh. And I can convert it into fried meat. I mean, fried meat is just literally better. All right, we'll cook up tin meat. Smoked lard. I mean, sure. Why not? I mean, get some Wagyu. Yeah, sure. I'll just get right on that. Let me go get my Wagyu. Okay. So we have smoked lard and we have 2 stacks of meat. We are living the life, man. She is loving it. A dead end. I should not open that with 1 AP like that. Okay, just a bathroom. We are back to being healed. I don't need the water. Another one of those. I mean, we'll be very happy that we have things that can heal burns when we fight a faction that does fire. If I can get these out of here. I only listen to credentialed experts when it comes to cannibalism. The lay cannibal has no legitimacy. The rise of the internet cannibal expert. All right. This is gonna suck. Ah, there they are. Okay, are you the gun person? You are. Now, it's a crappy gun. It is a crappy gun. I think we're gonna make a break for over here. I'm not even sure they've seen me. I'm gonna probably get shot at least once. We're too far out of, well, that's not terrible. I think we're still gonna make the run. Oh. 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 That guy has a bone. That guy has a gun. That guy also has a gun. All right, we're gonna use our grenade. We're gonna throw it right there. And we're gonna run directly away. Down to here. That could have been rather spicy. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I don't see the person here. Did they run around the corner and get got? Where did they go? Nope, they were behind the smoke. Cheeky little monkey. That's what I have to say to you. All right, we can peek. I see bodies. Let's pull back. Peek deeper. There's a guy. That was amazing. That was amazing. This is why you carry a grenade. This is why you carry a grenade. We would have got pushed so hard right there. All right, there still may be another one. Uh-huh. Am I good at this game? When did that happen? Maybe it's just an accident. It's probably an accident. Don't worry about it. Random ammo. I do need to remember now, though. I have used up my grenade. So we will not have a second amazing moment. Okay, I'm fine on food. I don't need to butcher any of these people up. As fun as the meme is, I really don't need to. Okay, I probably am not gonna grab 2 stacks of cloth, but for now I'll just hold on to it. Unless we see somebody who has like some cybernetics or something we want. Yeah, let's trade that out for gunpowder even. Okay, I have dealt with you. Okay, yeah, that's definitely my work. These guys must have come out of there, I bet. They heard the gunfire and came running. More sorghum, sure. Yeah, no to that. Okay, well, everything went better than expected. Insulating tape, rusty metal, some gringos, 250 calories. I'll eat it. I'm also gonna eat this chocolate bar because I'm out of carrying capacity. I'm gonna be so sad about all this food I'm not bringing out of here. Repair. Can't repair anything useful. Rusty metal. Wait, shouldn't that be? Hang on, repair. I can. Okay, there we go. Repair my hat. Make more bags. We already did that. Don't need a shiv. Yeah, nothing in there that's useful. Okay, not seeing any motion. Some lads. All right, I'm gonna trade the poop for some calories. At some point, we're gonna play somebody who's not Isabella, and we're gonna be incredibly sad when we have no food. Okay, there's the elevator. I think we pretty much murder hoboed most of this floor, so we may as well finish searching it. I mean, if we live on a ship, we can't really be a murder hobo though, right? Because technically we have a home. So we're more like, I don't know, migratory murder hobos. Another kitchen. So they literally just like put these dudes out in these little canyons or caves after they're done experimenting on them. Am I picking up what they're putting down? Okay, another bathroom. Scientific good. I need this. And it's a defibrillator. Okay. All right, let's drop the wire and we'll grab that. I feel like the loot is just so much better than what I'm used to. Nomadic murder raiders. That's true. We do raid and pillage. That is very true. Will show your emotions or you remove your emotions. Emotional support grenade will never let you down. I don't want to say spoilers, but the tie at the end of Disco Elysium, if you take a certain path. God, Disco Elysium's so good. I was listening to the soundtrack yesterday. Man, hardcore to the max. Not available while running. Sure isn't. Yeah, they were probably in here. More memory records. Son of a gun. Wait a second. Rod. Can't I? Oh, I can repair my tomahawk. Okay, hold on. We're not going to do that. Let's drop the short pipe for that. I'll wait till it's lower. Oh, that was a good find. Okay, we could heal. I don't really need it. Back to sneak. Careful now. Don't get cocky. This is one of those games that, like, you get cocky or you get impatient and you, like, click across the map to run and then you just die. And you're like, oh, son of a... Okay, disarm the barrel. Okay, seems pretty dead end. All right. I'm willing to declare this emptied. Also, I should reload. Occasionally they send reinforcements. Do they? I didn't know that. I thought it was, if it's empty, unless you're on certain mission types. That is good info. And I've totally forgot. Where's the elevator? Okay, cross this room to the east. Is there any mission that you could fail to a timer? I know there's some missions that you have to, like, hold out. But is there one that you can fail because you're not fast enough? Ooh, mining. Okay, get the prototype of the new invention on 4.3. Okay. We don't see anything yet. Or hear anything, I should say. We have seen, though, that they can see farther than they can hear, obviously. Random gunpowder. Rusty parts. My hobo is almost destroyed. I need some rusty metal. I need to repair that. Oh. Okay. It's a container that I can attack, apparently. 797. I would love to get this out of here, but there's just no way I can do it. There's just no way. I'll take the gunpowder and just be sad about it. How have we not run into somebody? Also, there's lava down here. I approve. If you're gonna make an evil base, at least go all in. Ooh, morphine. Stabilize all wounds, heals any wound, lowers pain, lowers Quasimorph. All right. Oh, my calories are incredibly low. She's a hungry lady. There you go, Isabel. Shout out on a couple dudes. Whole new meaning to man-eater. Had it happen once or twice when I thought I'd cleared everyone, then they came out of nowhere. Okay. I think it's definitely certain mission types in a Quasimorph map. The threat of a bishop appearing outside of Mars is a timer. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, do remember we're playing on the place where there are no Quasimorphs, so we are not having to deal with demon incursions while I'm doing all this. Okay, this is a searchable container with nothing in it. I've literally never been on this tile set before, so this is all new to me. This is kind of cool tile set, though. We're still not... Okay, and here's the elevator. You know what? Let's keep this weird trend of Babel making good decisions. I'm so full anyways. Let's just go on. Let's not get ourselves into some random fight that gets me killed for no reason. Mr. Veggie. It's rotten. I mean, it is vegetables, so, you know, fair. Foreman pants. No good. We're looking for the prototype. I assume it's going to be somewhere I'm going to have to fight for it. Like, that'd be kind of weird if it was just, like, laying on the floor. Dramatic electric guitar. Really? Nobody. I'm getting more creeped out by that than anything else. Okay, let's play it safe. Aha. Aha. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna back up one. Go into run. What are you? A test subject. Okay, we're gonna hack you up. I missed. Oh. He has a glass shank. What is your speed? Speed 2. I'm not gonna be able to get away. Okay. Ooh. That could have gotten spicy. Oh. Okay, and then the guy runs through the door and shoots me. With a silent eagle. You have something I want. That is not a good place for you to be. That's my silent eagle now. Okay, we are bleeding. Now, I kind of want to let the bleed tick for a minute. Because we get XP. How do I show my class here? See, here we go. We gain XP on Berserk, but I need to be getting a damaging wound. Okay, just getting it is the XP, not bleeding out. Okay, then I can try to fix that. And... okay, I need to just get out of run. All right, let's just use a piece of rag rather than my good stuff. I shouldn't have brought this with her. Because she can't get infections, I feel much more comfortable just using this crappy stuff. Okay, rusted metal, I need to repair that. Okay, we're okay on calories. I still have a stack of 5, so let's not do that yet. And you have a silent eagle rather than a normal eagle. So let's unload the ammo. Let's disassemble. Yoink. I will definitely take that. Some poppy. He has a sensor. Quasimorphosis -1. Less pain, a little less max health, lower field of view, and -25 to electric resistance. I want that. I want that quite a lot. No whammies. He doesn't have anything. Cyborg head. Yes. Somebody might be getting a cyborg head. All right, and then I am full on calories and I have a stack. So I think we're just going to leave this stuff. Let's swap and reload. Okay. Oh, my Berserk Gang actually makes me regen really fast. I see. Wait, immune to infections? How? It's because she's Isabella. Isabella's just immune to infections. How do I show that? Yeah, ignores and well, maybe I'm not immune, but I ignore them. I don't know exactly how that game interacts, but this is a specific clone. Isabella Capet? Pet? I don't know. Probably Spanish if it's Isabella. Isabella Capet. So she ignores infections and she does more damage the more damage she has taken. That's why I'm able to do the cannibalism. Because normally the problem with cannibalism is it has a really high chance. I cooked this so it doesn't, but most of the cannibalism stuff has a really high chance of infections. 30% chance. Even if you didn't care about the Quasimorph stuff. Okay, there is somebody coming in behind me. Maintenance, I can repair. That's probably if you're a cyborg. Multiple people. This is awkward. 1, 2, and swing. I'm gonna step over here. What are you? Okay, test subject. How fast are you? Speed 2. 1, 2. Perfect. Sit down. What are you? A chemical trooper. Okay. You'd have to be really unlucky to get that, he says. All right, this is exactly what I don't want to fight. He's gonna poison the crap out of me if I let him. Oh, and it's even silenced. I want that so bad. Hey friend, you have something I want. That's not a good place to be, man. I could do 1, 2, and swing. I could take a shot. And then we could back up. I think we're gonna take a shot. And just kill him. Because I'm amazing. Okay, go down, back down. Reload. Okay, not hearing him. My bleeding did not stop. Try another rag. All right, so move to here. Test subject. Okay, he doesn't have anything I care about. You do. All right, I want this. I want this. A silencer and it deals corrosive damage and it has poison spreading. How are we gonna make that happen? Sorbent is like free to craft. Moo is plastic. All right, we can drop that. That gets me you. But then I'd also like to grab the at least. All right, we'll set the Moo down. We'll grab this. We'll equip that. I will reload. And then we'll drop the excess. Yeah. We'll drop the excess. I'm bringing that with. And then what else did I drop? Maybe I can take it. I'm going to take it for now. I may have to change my mind on that, but all right, we'll have some fresh. Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. I'm just having lunch. How about yourself? That was dangerous. Another one, but I'm not going to fiddle with that. I will take you. 20 ammo. We got a knife maker. I want that too. Son of a gun. Okay, that machine down there, it wasn't repairing me. It repaired my tool. It repaired my weapon. All right, well, in that case, I'm going to repair that. I'm not going to be able to fit this thing. Synthetic beans! Oh. All right, we'll trade out the rod. Thinking about them beans. Why is my loot so good? Stop! I can't hold all this loot. Oh, there's the stuff I dropped. A Banewind game, and it is valuable data, and I need 14 of those. All right, I'm dropping the gunpowder. Warming ointment. I'm not going to carry that around. We'll eat our moo-moo. Loot maxed poverty cell. Man. Yeah, I know I dropped the moo-moo. I had no choice. I had no choice. We could make that out of plastic. Not that that makes it any better, but... All right, we're getting 1 stack of plastic and 1 stack of rags right now. I kid you not, I've never found loot this good while playing. Usually I'm like 4 stacks of rags and an empty can, and that's what I have. Okay. I was willing to go quiet until I started seeing people with guns. They're behind good cover, though. I don't really want to get into a shootout. Let's do that. I'm still bleeding. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I don't have to worry too much. Okay, so they're right there. 1, 2 hit, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything. So we just go up and we shoot. Or we go here and we shoot. I think we go there. I do want to run. Okay, this is the guy that... He's very slow. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that. He only has move 1. I'm going to take a second shot here. He moves up 1. I flip to my tomahawk and I hack him apart. All right. Is everyone done? Are we done here, or you want to keep doing this? Nope, we want to keep doing it? Okay. Okay. I am using a silenced weapon now. So that's not my fault. Okay, he's very slow. All right, we're going to go to run. He's down. Anyone else? Anyone else? Not the moment? Okay. Son of a gun. More good loot. I have never been this disappointed in how much good loot I'm getting. All right, I'm eating the chips. I'm dropping the chips. I'm grabbing that. All right, you. I really appreciate that it auto grabs the ammo from these guys now. I think it was here. Yeah. Shoddy. It's buckshot. That's... Oh my goodness. And we have another ore. No. All right. Is it time for the knife to go? No, I refuse. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And we're still gonna have to drop something to pick up the item that we need to finish the mission too, by the way. I hope this is an indication that we were close. Oh, hang on a second. We have an X. Okay, we need to go that direction. but I have seen no way to do it yet. Okay. Okay, these hallways are dangerous. I keep bumping into people when I come down like this. Dead end. Oh, there was a door there. Okay, hang on. There was a door I missed. You can always drop the rags and blood. Yes, but at some point I'm gonna need to get some up to the ship. Is the problem. We're gonna need it for other crafting. Okay. He has a knife. Me too, brother. All right, what is your speed? 2. 1, 2, but he can throw it. So let's go into run. I'm gonna move one closer and hose him. And another guy comes around the corner. What are you? Another knife guy. All right, let's flip to the tomahawk. And whiff. Another guy, he's got a pistol. Isabella's just freaking unstoppable. Unstoppable. All right, who's here? Who wants some more? You want more? Okay, everyone went quiet. I think that's everybody in this group. Oh, she deserves some watermelon. Enjoy, Isabella. Paper towels. I'm not even gonna keep junking things because there's just literally nothing I can grab. We'll do this because I get the good bullets. We are now full on 9mm. Oh. Why, game? Why do you torment me so? Alright, let's hope that's an indication that we're getting close. No, it's really not. It's way over there. Primitive kitchen. Okay, let's stay on target here a little bit. I'm not going to have room to pick up anything, so keeping exploring is kind of just me torturing myself. Watermelon nice, yeah. It's I've had a couple of watermelons this season. One mediocre one really good one. They grow around here, so I did not grow those ones myself, but local fruit stands and whatnot. I really like getting the local corn. At least corn's not as bad as like some fruits. A lot of times you get fruit and it's been picked when it was so bloody green. Okay, there's what we need. We're not seeing anybody. All right, how do we do it? Is it literally me leaving the plastic? I think it is. I need a sheath. I never thought I'd say I need the Cataclysm inventory system, but I need a sheath and a holster. All right, let's also reload while we're at this. All right, let's call an evac. All right, I'm not expecting any surprises. Famous last words, of course, but I think we've pretty much migratory raidered this entire place. They usually pick it when it's green to extend the shelf life. Yep. Yeah. When I was in China, we got a lot of bananas because it's something you can eat that you don't have to worry about washing since the water was such an issue. And they were the best bananas I've ever had in my life. Same type that we have here, but they're actually picked when they're closer to ripe rather than like absolute green of the bananas that we get here. It was noticeably better. Like, I like bananas, and those were noticeably better bananas. All right, and evac. Wow. Babel actually did a mission without getting himself killed from greed. He was in extreme pain every time he had to drop a piece of loot. We gave the representative of the Sunlight Covenant a prototype, and he gave us something that the corporation would like to test in the field. We exchanged the worst for the bad, of course, but this is honest work. We got a new merc. Priya Marlon. I've never played with them, so we'll see them. Also gave us regular clothes, which we apparently needed one of. Another axe. And a whole bunch of axe repair kits. Deal. All right, and we will unload all. And I want to include you. And I can't fit it. I really need to look and see where the upgrades are. That silenced pistol, though, I might actually run with that. 42? I got lots of 42 ammo. I might run with that. Being able to shoot silenced and then we can go melee, I feel like that's our vibe. And then grenades. Boy, it'd sure be nice if we had a grenade. And then he had one. It was amazing. That definitely saved me. We might have died in that encounter. There were like 3 melee guys and 2 range guys, and I was flanked. Yeah, that was going to be death. Greetings, mercenary. You might be interested in another short-term contract. The task is simple. Retrieve our property again. You've shown that you're quite good at this. The mission is target is a colony of Audibord 3 on Venus. The data has already been uploaded to the Magnum. When you're ready, get started. Over and out. Boss, the digital sequences of that contract issued by ANCOM are partially generated or rewritten. If I may say so, the contract looks somewhat suspicious. It's likely that the mission is not about retrieving their property, but rather seizing someone else's. Considering that most of the assets on the Venus previously belonged to the Fresco Corporation, I suspect we are after something from their advanced research. This is a tempting target for many. Are you interested in being the center of a conflict among corporations, boss? I believe Fresco was researching Tescalon. I don't remember where I know that from, but I think that's the case. Okay, let's go look. Not on there. Cargo. Where's my new chip? Where's my new chip? I thought it was going to be right here. No, there it is. Mind chip. So we're going to unlock Pura Marlin. Like I said, I don't recognize that name. Can I not get to that screen here? I guess not. Okay, and we said that there would be a yellow if I had an upgrade, so no upgrade, unfortunately. That makes Babel very sad. All right. Pyra Marlon. There we go. I did find a way in. They're cloning in progress. So, health is 120. How's that rate? Middle of the pack. Melee damage is 3 to 13. Crit damage is 50%. Okay, the highest crit. Strike accuracy on the low side. Shooting actually at 45. On the high end, medium high. 27 dodge, medium. What's your thing? Aim threshold, wound in flight. Oh, item capacity +4. Uh-oh. Physical resist per weight, 40%. So it's a pack rat character. Oh no. They know the way to Babel's heart. Extra item? When I used to play Diablo 2 many decades ago, I could never not wear full magic find. You'd find good things with your magic find and I wouldn't wear them because then I'd have to take off my magic find. Oh man. My only weakness, too much loot. I feel like any Red Dwarf fans, if anyone has read the Red Dwarf novels, the first 2 are really good. And in Better Than Life, basically the main cast is stuck in virtual reality. It's literally better than life. So they all become addicted. So their android companion enters the VR to get to save them. But he can't because the VR ensnares him. That's how I feel when it comes to loot. I feel like it's like my only weakness, picking up too much loot. Man. Okay. That plus the tunnel rat class seems like a match made in heaven. All right, but Unfortunately, we'll have to experience that heaven next time because we are out of time. We are past the 4-hour mark already. We will be back on Friday, same time. So for me, it's 4 p.m. PST, same time this stream started. And I think we'll probably do some more Quasimorph. People seem to enjoy it tonight, and I had a lot of fun. So we'll just pick up right here on Friday. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, leaving a like on the stream helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I do have some older Quasimorph content, 6 or 7 episodes where I was more of a learning experience. But if you want to watch Babel struggle, I do have that. And all kinds of other content on the channel. We just finished a 180-hour playthrough of Scroll of Taiwu. If you're into cultivation wushu type games. We just finished a Song of Six run that was very interesting. A lot of learning going on in that one. And what else did we finish? A whole bunch of stuff recently. Cataclysm, Last Generation. If you're into zombie apocalypse, roguelite, roguey type games, I'm going to say. That's going live right now, a few episodes in. So all kinds of goodies there. All right, guys, I hope you guys have a great evening. I will see you guys hopefully on Friday. Babel out.